hello. Así depende, y de suitas. Así depende, amor, y de suitos. Así depende, ay, de suitos. Así depende, amor, y de suitos. Así depende, y de suitos. Así depende, amor, y de suitos. Así depende, amor, y de suitos. Así depende, mi de suitos. Así depende, amor, de suitos. Así depende, amor, y de suitos. Así depende, mamá y de suitas. Así depende, mamá y de suitas. Así depende, de suitas. Así depende, mamá y 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 de suitas. Depende, mamá y de suitas. I'm going to go on TikTok. I'm going to go on YouTube. I just want us to gain momentum here. Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday. Money Saturday. Oh God, today is weekend. Money happy Saturday. As if I'm already 24 hours ahead. I'm in a hurry to be on Saturday. That's cool. Maybe I'm looking forward to business time tomorrow by the grace of God. Happy Friday. Happy weekend, I wanted to say. How are you? Yeye Kudi, I no go offend you. Amen. Me say no go offend you. Let me pin that down. As it depend them, I'm the sweetest. As it depend them, I'm the sweetest. As it depend them, I'm the sweetest. As it depend them, I'm the. Yesterday I couldn't come out. Yeye Kudi, Mama knows. Amen. Yeah. Alaja Diki, the President General. I think I like this one. I think I like this one. Let me override it. I think I like this one. The old Yeye Lieutenant Colonel, no President General, only one person. Alaja, Dickiness, everything. Oh, I'm versatile, you know. I know. God help us. God help us. God help us. God help us. Oh God, I have one. You people have already started making me to laugh. You don't even allow me talk. You know, the team better chat. Hello everybody. Hello everybody. Hello everybody. In fact, I intended to come and do another chat today. Let me allow you people, you know, I want you people to try and tap, share, please. Try and share. Facebook is not doing a lot, oh, I'm telling you. In fact, sorry, I must be sincere with you people. Do you know that Yeye Kudi President Gbe won sáré passion for the entire bully? Hey, ọwọ́ mẹ́ta, not ọwọ́ méjì, ọwọ́ mẹ́ta. Etale mama. Etale, ọwọ́ méjì gẹ́gẹ́ president. Our baby, president. Hey. In fact, I didn't expect that. I didn't think I was going to do Catch Cruise today because I can't do but to talk about Portable. It's important. I intended the case that I brought to you people. I didn't bring it. I just gave a brief introduction. I am forced. I have to bring the case out to Facebook. I have no choice. I was hoping to settle it behind camera. You understand? But as we were talking about it, I spoke on the blogger whom was reported to me that it was said that she swindled Zainab reported, and the man that is certificate from the Charity Commission was stolen. They swindled. They got a CFO, COS, Abikini. We understand certificate that was gotten from Charity Commission, their charity organization, foundation. They used it. They stole it, and took it to Nigeria, gave it to people, and they collected £8,000. In fact, the intention was to collect £8,000 and another 2.5 million I introduced the case to you people 2 days ago, and I said I would prefer to talk to this person in camera. But I was surprised and disappointed at the way she acted yesterday. Hence the reason why I told the victim that I would have no choice. I would do according to what they came to me initially for. To tell the world, to create an awareness. My intention was to hopefully settle it behind. But I have no choice, my people. Me, I was thinking to myself, I'm a speaker on social media. I'm a Facebook speaker. You understand? And knowing this person is known as a blogger, I didn't want anything that would make her, embarrass her. In fact, you know, I wanted to like settle it behind. And I was surprised. Even without mentioning her name, she got in touch with me herself. Without mentioning her name. She got in touch with me herself. Without mentioning her name. But to my greatest disappointment, the attitude and the action that she put up yesterday, I have no choice but to come and mention her name, allow the victim, whom was swindled 8,000 pounds. I have no choice. So that I can, you know, my own heart, I'll be free. It will not be that I did not allow the poor lady. This lady is in her 40s. I think 40 or 41. And she was swindled 8,000 pounds by, she said, this blogger and another lady who is a medical doctor. And she will mention their names. She will tell you people. And the man whom his, what do they call this thing? His charity organization. They stole his COS, abi CFO, abi kinikoni won't pay that stuff that they used, and they used it to go and get visa. They will go to Nigeria, tell people they are bringing you as a carer to London, and this lady never got anything, and she paid 8,000 pounds. And I told you people, I said I don't want to talk about it yet. I want to talk to them behind camera. And she surprised us yesterday. In fact, she shocked me. Because if such a thing, somebody does that for me, God forbid that I find myself in such situation. God forbid. In a case of forgery, criminal fraud, and all those things. Father, Lord, may I not find myself in situation. And you call me behind. Or I call you behind. You know what people love? Knowing that she's a known blogger. Is, you know, I have done my own part to say, don't mention her name online. Do not mention her name online. Foremost, let me speak to her. I think that is the best honor I can give such individual. But come and see what she did yesterday. In fact, I have no choice, my dear one. So I'm going to create a forum tomorrow. I want to cruise this today. I will do my business time. And I will still create a forum to come, and I will allow the victim to tell the world what happened to her. For hello, Toby, where have you been? I haven't seen you. I haven't heard from you for a bit. How is the family? I have no choice. I'm sorry. I have no choice. Because God forbid if any of you is in such situation. Yes, I may tell you, oh, please let us talk about, let me, you know, this person, I see her on the social media. You understand? In fact, I would think, in my mind, anything that would not, I don't want anything to affect her or anything, because if we talk about it, no matter what, she will need to explain herself. Even though the other man that said they stole his COS, or CFO or something like that, I have to look at what he wrote now. You understand? And they took his CEO. He has a charity organization, a foundation in United Kingdom. But he doesn't have that. He hasn't applied for that something. And they stole that thing. They got it. His foundation is owned by himself and his wife. The blogger and a medical doctor is the person that this girl, this young lady, paid to £8,000. Not £800, so since last year. It is a year now. And she made a statement to the lady. This blogger made a statement to the lady that broke my heart. You understand? But I still felt in my heart that it would be very fair to hear from her. Hence the reason why I said it online, that the man that owns that foundation, that has gone to report, the man has gone to the police station. He has also reported to the British Commission about this fraud. But I said But I said to the man, you and this lady that was frauded, get in touch with this blogger. Please, then connect me. I want to hear you people. Talk your own. Let her talk our own. Are you people getting me? Talk your own. Let her talk your... So I can hear from both sides before I can tell the world. Do you understand? I don't believe that calling out or coming to tag her and be saying that this without her having she's a pre-informed understanding of the situation or the accusation or allegation. Do you understand? But I was surprised from the blues. After, from the blues, she got in touch with me herself. I'm relating it well, so that you people can know why I am forced to do this. We are Nigerians. And it is only fair and only nice to protect ourselves. You understand? It's only fair and nice to protect ourselves. Okay, let me try and go on YouTube. They are already calling me on YouTube. Let me go on YouTube whilst we are talking. Before I go on TikTok. I'll go on TikTok too. Hey, ọmọ mi tún ti gbé mi kúrò lórí YouTube. You see, that's my Oshekele, that's my boy. That's my small boy. He don't carry me come out for my page on YouTube. I have to call him. And I'm really feeling like these kids are getting tired of mommy, call me. Okay, let me see if I can get my page myself. I'm a big girl. Mike, I'm a big girl now. Okay, I got it. So I will go on YouTube now. But let me see, because they are calling me. I'm coming now. I'm going to go on TikTok too. It might be no. No, I'm going to go on YouTube now. I'm going on YouTube now. I'll be making sure I want to run my YouTube. I did it the last time. She's like black and white in mo There might be no. You know that all these things make it perfect. Okay, so this is YouTube. Okay, so this is YouTube. I'm on YouTube now. So I'll go on TikTok too in a bit. Let me first start. Let me just be arranging myself. It might be no. And we have to get another phone so I can then have that one with me. Like if people want to call on. So I will buy another phone, just because so I can be going on all these things. And So I'm on YouTube now. I'm on this. I will go on TikTok now. Let me stable. Am I stable? I'm on YouTube. I'm on TikTok. No, I'm on YouTube. I'm on Facebook. I'm right. Sorry, because I'm not too used to having like 3 phones in front of me. So it's kind of, you understand? I didn't title it. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I don't know how to do it very well or at all, Nikoda. I am not too good yet, but I promise you people, I will do better. So I'm on YouTube right now and I'm on Facebook. I will go on TikTok now. I'll go on TikTok now. And there are some things I would love to listen to on. Before I go on TikTok, wait, let me just say something. So yesterday, 2 days ago, I was on YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook. Hello, everybody. This is Yeye Kudi Courtroom TV. Yeah, I'm talking now to the Facebook, to the YouTubers. For the first time, I had a live chat on YouTube 2 days ago. So this will be my second time that I'm having a live chat. So please welcome me. Welcome me. I'm a new live streamer on YouTube. Before I continue, okay, I have a case that it's more or less a legal thing, but I was hoping not to cast the blogger because she's a known blogger. It was reported to me that she swindled a young lady, and that's the case I'm meant to address today. And she and a medical doctor, a practicing medical doctor in United Kingdom. And I chose not to mention her name online. The case was reported to me since 6 days ago. That was on a Saturday. You understand? So I chose not to mention her name when I introduced that case on Saturday. But, however, I introduced the case. And I told the people online that it would just not be fair because I haven't heard from her. And so I would love to make her name anonymous. You know, anonymous. Because she's a known blogger. You understand? Apparently, or would I say initially, it was the man that owns this charity organization that came to report to me, not the victim that was swindled of £8,000. The victim doesn't know me. The man whom his charity organization, who owns this charity foundation, that his COS was stolen, taken, gotten, and used to try and bring people, carers from Nigeria. Carers from Nigeria. Are you getting me? And these carers, they pay, I didn't even know they pay such huge amounts of money. So, it was when I heard from that man, because I had dealt in that man's case before, they've done this thrift, Abi. What do they call this, Ajo? Is it not thrifting, Abi? What do you people call it? I don't know. And the woman at least wanted to also swindle him, and he called me to the matter, and we were able to help. I was able to help a bit, even though she didn't finish paying, but at least. So he came back again, saying that how can Nigerians be doing this in United Kingdom? You stole somebody's COS, got it from the Charity Commission, and they used it, got to go and be bringing people in from Nigeria. And this man was totally unaware of it. And they collected £8,000. I then told these people that, okay, best thing is that get this woman that at least I know, we all know her. Get her. When you get her, I would really appreciate to speak to her behind camera with you people. My intention, my hope, is to try and resolve this situation. Because many victims are in London today in this similar situation. I wanted to talk to her behind camera, because if I name her, everybody will be like, I didn't want that. My people, I did not want that. But I'm giving you people introduction that I have no choice. I'm left with no choice than for me to bring this lady out tomorrow. I would have loved to talk about it today, but because of what I want to talk about, I will leave it by the grace of God. God keep us alive. Tomorrow I will have no choice. I'm going to give her my platform, and she's going to mention the name of the blogger, of the doctor. She will mention everything. She will narrate a story to the world. Because by the time she
This blogger got in touch with me yesterday. I was surprised with her attitude. I can't believe, because if God forbid, I will never find myself in such situation. I reject it. God, I mean it, I reject it. If someone like me, or, that is considerate, because I want to believe if it was other bloggers that hear such a thing, God forbid that is me, some of them will be quick to come and, yeah, this one, they will want to say it to the public. And it is still allegedly. The fact that your name is even in this matter, and the girl said you were paid the money, the blogger, that is even the reason why you should respect yourself, and let us talk about it behind camera. When this lady got in touch with me yesterday, I didn't get in touch with her because I told the victim and the other man that owns the charity organizer, get her and call me. I would love to speak to all of you. Let us talk about it behind camera. Foremost, you understand? If me, I now see that the story is not clear, I would have no choice than to bring it out to the public. If you make sense from it. I think that's how we should run things. Do you make sense? Especially with situation like, no, I don't think it is conflict of interest. It is because I know this woman. I may not know her as person that I talk to, but I see her on the social media as a blogger, a known one for that matter. And she got with me herself. I was surprised. In fact, when I saw her message, I was in shock that, some people sent, or she said some people sent the blog to her. Number one, your name was not mentioned. I insisted that her name not be mentioned at all. So I was surprised to see her get in touch with me. Secondly, when she got in touch with me, unfortunately, if I may say, it was during work hours. I told her after hours, I will get in touch with her, which I did. Later in the day, around maybe 7 or so, I can't remember now. When I did, I told her, is she free to talk? And she said, yes, ma. Very polite. Seeing her approach, me too, I felt, this kind of person is very, very polite. It makes sense that this kind of person to be good to talk about the matter. Then when I heard her say yes, I said, let me go and inform the man that came to tell me, and the girl that is the victim that paid the £8,000 to her. I went, I got those 2 people, and then I called her to join more or less a conference call. Isn't that the best thing? She will be there. The man that owns the charity organization that said they went to steal his charity COS or got it from Charity Commission. Then the victim, in fact, the victim and the sister, the victim, Gogo, is a young lady that the family, I think she's the last born of a rich home. And they want to sponsor her as a carer to come to London. This was how she fell victim with these people. So I got these 2 people and then called her. And if you see the way, in fact, I was in shock. Her approach, she didn't even allow us talk. Me talk. Her approach was terrible. I had to tell her, I said, but how on earth do you want to talk to me alone? How is that possible? I don't know the comprehensive story. Why do you want to talk to me alone? You have to talk in front of the people that brought your matter to me. So that at least as they are talking, you will be writing your own points down to say, they lie on me. I didn't collect £8,000. You understand? Then you will then talk. We will see the truth. If I can't handle it, then I bring it to the public. The intention for them to tell me about it is so that I can create awareness to the public. But I am using my own discretion because I know that you are a blogger and you are known. It would not just be fair that I just bring an allegation outrightly, even though all evidences, they've tendered it to me. But I still need to hear from you. Do you make sense? Because this is not a case of all these cases, celebrity cases that we just see online and we talk about it. We see all the thing online and we use our own initiative or discretion to just analyze it as we like. It is close to home because knowing that this person is a blogger and this is going to definitely affect her name. If I choose that they mention her name in public without her having an, if at least an idea or a fair understanding of, I am going to go and mention this in public. My people, she didn't allow it happen. I will explain better tomorrow. So I told the victim, I said, my dear, today I'm going to allow you it. But I don't want to do it today because I want to talk about Portable. I'm interested in Portable's case. I don't want to do it today. After business time tomorrow, by the grace of God, I will bring Zainab and Mr. Kinola, the man that owns the charity organization or foundation, that they stole their COS, COF, what they call it. They stole it. And they are using it to lie to people in Nigeria. And we have this one, you can come as a carer. And they are getting money of people. Calculate what 8,000 pounds was as of last year, November, my people. From a lady that is jobless, it was the older brother that asked her, what do you want to do now? They said, come and go to Canada. She said, no. Her spirit loves London. She wants to go to London. They said, go to Canada. She said, no. They called her, the firstborn, the second, they told her, what do you want to do now? She said, no, she wants to go to London. This was how the sister, COS, thank you, certificate of, thank you. This was how the sister's husband is a medical doctor. The blood sister, all these people, they are blood though. The blood sister's husband is a medical doctor. It was that one from Kano that called her and told her that a friend of his, who is a medical doctor in London, whom they know, her name will be mentioned tomorrow, and I'll be showing their pictures. I have to do that. I have no choice. I wanted to do it behind, but the blogger refused. She wants it her way, and it is not possible. They can't report you to me. Yeah? And you will tell me it is your way or no other way. Who does that? No. It is the way and the right way that will carry it out. There's a procedure to all these things. So therefore, the man that owns the foundation, that is COS, was stolen. That is, they got it from the Charity Commission fraudulently. And they went and started using it to bring people in from Nigeria. And they got 8,000 pounds of this girl. There are other victims, but this girl's son, oh, really do me. A medical doctor is involved. A blogger is involved. So you people will be hearing from them tomorrow. Let us go to Portable's case. Now, before I commence on Portable's case, Sorry, guys. Let me go on TikTok. I don't know what is paining me now, that the what Portable said. Okay, I will have to send it to somebody. Who? Let me get sent. Let me get sent. Oh, I don't know. Toby. I don't know if Toby is available. Let me call Toby. Let me call Toby if she's available, because Toby le wa lórí orí àyà ọkọ ẹ̀ ńsìn. Just to help me play without, you know, showing face. So sorry, I wanted to send the video. Or somebody has to play that video. Hello, Toby. Sorry to bother you. I don't know if it's possible that you just help me play that Portable 10 minutes show on my platform. I shared it. Yes.
Do you want me to play it from my phone?
From your phone. No, on TikTok. I'm going on TikTok now.
Okay.
Yeah, please. On TikTok. No, but if it's possible, please. Is it possible? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So Toby will help me. I'm lucky. So please, tomorrow, the girl, the victim will come herself, because I know a lot of you, we have families that are falling victims of this kind of thing. And you know, when you then start to see people, we see on the social media that it's not, God forbid now that they mention my name in such a thing, you'll be worried. Because you know you could be like, you understand? That's what I was trying to avoid. Hence the reason why I made the blogger's name anonymous. But since she said it's her way or no other way, then I have no choice. I would have to let the lady air to the public, because it's been a year now, since last year, November. It's been a year. She will come and narrate it herself. So, but I need to do Portable. I have my reason. You know they suspended me from that my other page. I have to go to, and you know I'm bad. I don't know how to go to other page. Okay, let me see. Whoa. Okay, let me see. You have to go to my backup page. You have to go to my Yeye Kudi backup. You understand? Yeye Kudi backup, because they suspended me. The last chat I had, I've been suspended for, I think I'll be back on the 18th. I don't know why they gave me suspension. You can imagine on TikTok. TikTok, no. Shop àwọn chinko. Àwọn náà ń ṣe suspension. So they gave me suspension on TikTok. So now, but it's okay. Not to worry. I'll be back there to my main page. So please kindly go to the backup page. Kindly go to the backup page on TikTok. Hey. Oh, too many equipment. So too many equipments. My God. I hope I'm able to do this. Too many equipments. 3. And I have a stand that can carry 3 phones. But because of the table, I can't see. No, I'm on the backup page. You have to go on Yeye Kudi. I can't see. No, Toby, I'm not on that other one. I've been suspended from that. You can't remember that day. They gave me suspension. I'm on Yeye Kudi backup. Backup. Eunice is there now. Have you seen Toby now? Eunice is there. Okay. Eunice. I made 2 people moderators. Where is Toby? Toby, please ask for... Let me... I have to make Eunice moderator here too.
Good evening, ma.
Hello, Toby. Thank you for coming. Mo ti gbéra mi sí small part. I think I'm okay like that. Okay, before we go
Let's do a little test run. Just let me know if you can hear. Can you hear?
I'm gbọ́.
Did you hear it? Okay?
Yes, we heard it clearly.
Okay, all right. So when you're ready, I'm ready.
The kini here also to scatter. This one, I don't know how to do it. Maybe Toby, you people should come down first. Let me try and okay. So because I don't know how to enlarge myself here.
There's I think you can remain on the big screen.
I'm not
yeah. Showing audio and since I'm only playing audio.
I know. I mean, just come down first. Come down
Yeah,
first.
let me come down.
So that I can do it. This one, I don't know how to use this part. It's hard. It's hard. Okay, Toby, Oya, come back. Toby, Oya, come back. Hello, everybody. You're all very welcome. So, before anything, you know, we had a nice time 2 days ago. In it, we had a nice time, okay? And I would like to tell you people one thing. I'm tired of saying, oh, I am sorry. You saw me so angry. Oh, a lot of you knew it that some of you have waited for that day. So don't pretend. Don't be a hypocrite. Some of you have looked forward to that day to just vent out. You understand? Oh, my son. Please, he said, ẹni tó ní tèmi bá ṣáájú òun délé, kémi kọ́ kí n bú oúnjẹ òun síta, kí n gbé sí inú micro, kí n má wọ́n mẹ́. That's what he's calling. Have you put my food in a bowl? Money, no. Oh, I'm bad. You come out this only, but I told you put it in the bowl. Money, no. When you come, you will come and meet it there. You know, about that one more while alone. He's practicing, Abby. Okay, it is well. Anyway, so that was it for that day. Okay. After it, all I want you all to do is that look more. Look more. Wọ́n ní tí ojú bá wo nǹkan. Sorry, my Yorùbá ò dán mọ́rán náà, but you ever get it, nǹkan tí fẹ́ sọ. When you look more, talk less, you will see more. Do you understand? Look more, my dear ones. Look more. Talk less. You will see more. Give it some time. You people will see a lot unveil. That's all I can say to you people. You understand? Ọlọ́run wá kó a lot of people tó wà nínú ìgbèkùn. Ọlọ́run wá kó yíyọ. And those of you that are not in any bondage, I thank God for you. May you not enter bondage. You understand? I pray in Jesus' mighty name that all this that is happening, shall be careful. I won't say more than that. Teba wo, you will see more. You will see more and talk less. That is for sane people that are around me. You know me, I will always shiju and I will always tell you as they go. Kelebani in kokoti woman penny Ikiyesara. End of. It doesn't stop me. If I think that there are some things I need to address, I will. But if I think that there are some things need not be addressed, I won't. You understand? So if it's not everything I will be addressing. What I need to address, I will. Anytime, any day, I will. Okay? So that was what I did 2 days ago. And so from there we move.
Secondly, you know, we did on TikTok, we did empowerment, myself and Mr. Akin. We've done. Moyo, how are you there? Myself and Mr. Akin, we've done. I have asked if you are interested in empowering anybody. I haven't seen anybody turn up. Maybe because it's empowering somebody, you people are not interested. It's not every time it's about sick people. We are fair paying to sick. That's when you turn up. All these young ladies here, let's learn to empower them. You don't leave it to only me and Mr. Akin. You understand? Don't leave it to us. We have done 2 people already. And I'm happy. Moyo and what's her name? Send, they are happy. They are doing well. So today, Mr. Akin will get back to me because he traveled. I bet he's still resting. Tag Mr. Akin because he doesn't know this page. So today, for me now, maybe when Mr. Akin then joins, it will, when it sends anything, I will let you people know. So for me now, Agboke and Agboke and Toyin. Is it Toyin that is that lady? There's one lady that is always on the platform. There's one lady that is always on the platform. Is it Toyin? No, T-Boss. Agboke. No, not you, my darling T-Boss. Is it Toyin? I don't know. You know that lady I was asking you people on the platform that was saying, what does she do in Nigeria? You people have... Eunice, is it Abosede? I was saying Toyin, sorry. You know, because at Books, at one point, we have empowered you on the platform. Yeah. And I know what you are doing. You are doing poetry. Yeah. You are doing poetry. So, I will just stop it for you. And I want you to always keep us updated. For your own, just tell us if you are okay, you are doing well. So, for my own pocket, I will just give you 100,000. That is for Books. And Toyin, I will also give you, I do not know you well. Normally, I'm supposed to tell the court clerks to go and find out your business, what you are doing. If you are not doing business, it makes no sense that we give you money. You understand? So, Agboke, you send your account to me. Give it to the court clerks for the Christmas and to go and top up your chicken. I will give you 100,000. Then, Bosse, tell me what you are doing. I will give you that money too to add to your business. But tell me, if you are not doing business like Moyo, she's not doing business, she's going to school. And she didn't lie. She did not lie. It's not, nobody is giving, I don't have charity organization. I only do it for my pocket. I only love to empower. I see many of you here. It's just for love. The ladies, I want us all to do well. Doesn't mean you should limit yourself here. You should explore. Go on. You understand? Stop watching all these people doing fracas. Go and get busy. When it's evening, you are not working. We can relax and talk. Go and get busy. Go and look for something to do. Go and work. Forget all these people doing fracas. I will continue to say it. Instead, they are wasting your time. And go and look at majority of the people doing this fracas. Look at their age. Most of them, and you still have time. Some of you are in your 30s. Saint is in her late 20s. Moyo is also that age group. You people are young. My firstborn is going to be, to God be the glory, will be 27. Age group and mommy. You people are young. Hence the reason I don't want you people to waste your time and be watching fracas. Don't. Trust me on it. Don't waste your time. Don't. As sent, I tell her, she will never see me say, hear me say, go and fight. I can't do that because I can't tell my child to go and fight. I fight her. If I hear she has gone somewhere to talk, ask her a message and I'm angry. That is the truth about me. Because I don't want my children doing that. They have to be busy. They have to be doing something. They have to be doing something with their life. So it's not as if, oh, I have that money like that. So I'm telling you, I also work. But I feel I can share it with you people. In your heart, you will know that this woman at least means well for us. She's not saying we should go and be fighting. Some people will tell you they want to empower you so that you'll be sitting down and be doing chat and be responding for them to other people. No, I don't want you people in such situation. Quote me. Don't fight for me or go and, don't. Go and get busy. Go and have something doing. You see, when I come in the evening, I come and cash cruise. And that's what I used and how I trained my children. I can't lie to you. I don't want you people and be watching fracas. Fracas of being kokon. Ju. Orí burúkú lọ. Sincerely, nǹkan tó ń bí ojú yẹn lọ. Meanwhile, the mistake some of you are making is that some of these people doing this fracas, they are making money while you are watching them. They are doing fracas. They are making money. All this go fraud me that they are doing, they are using it to make money. They are raising funds. You people are there watching it. Does it make sense? Oh, no, it doesn't. So get busy. Get busy. So these people on Facebook, we've done TikTok. These people on Facebook, I said I will do 4 people. So, Agbogsbo, send your account to me. I'm waiting for Mr. This person, Akin. Anything he gives, don't worry. I will make sure I give you people. You understand? It's me and him giving it. And you remember Onyida Mola? You know the last time we spoke, I would have loved to play the message I gave to the mother. I will play it. Remember, I gave that message that same day I was admitted in the hospital. I gave the message a day, like yesterday. The next day, by early morning, so I didn't end up giving you people feedback. I'm thinking to myself, if you think within your heart that we should empower her, you understand? I was angry. Trust me. I was thinking in my head, we've all tried for Oyinda. But if we think that it will be fair, because I won't lie to you people, from my pocket, I'm ready to empower her. But it may not be enough. If I give her only 100,000 now, because I say I will do 4 people on Facebook. You understand? It's not going to go far. So if I get you people to support anything, to support Mama Oyinda, the lady we all sponsored to do surgery, the lady we all sponsored to do surgery for. I know what I'm saying. If your life is still making sense, just praise God for yourself. We are talking about the less privileged. Please. Anybody that has help for Iya Oyinda Mola, she won't expect it because with the message I sent to her, she message to her encouraging, but I will just feel that let's just help her at least finally. You understand? Let's just do it. If you people agree with me that way. If you don't, I won't force it. But if you do, Facebook people, because these people are Facebook people. These people that are getting empowered, they are Facebook people. Abosede, we must find out what she's doing. My spirit wants to give her, but I want to know what she's doing. Agboke, I know she's into poetry. So I choose to add to it again. Okay? So I think we are good with that one. Let me bring up Toby. Okay, Toby is up already. Toby, where are you? Me, Marie.
I'm here.
Ah, irú èwo leléyìí sí Toby, ó ṣe wá jẹ́ pé tí wọ́n gbé mi sí kò show èèyàn dáadáa. Hey, ibi tí mo wà yìí mi ò rò pé ó ń work o. Ibi tí mo wà yìí. Okay, that's good. Anyway, so Court Clerk, please try and interview Abosede. My spirit really connects with her. I don't know what she's doing. Let's know, okay? And I will still beg courtroom people, whatever you people think you want to do for Oyindamola's mother, let me know. If you people think you don't want to hear, you don't want to hear, after all, she's not Oyindamola, it's still okay. You understand? So that it will not be pay me modino or become binu, you know. So that's that. So let us talk on Portable. You people, the way I see this matter is different. Yes. And if you have been a common face on Yeye Kudi courtroom, you will understand that this particular case or this particular controversy that is everywhere now, we should not be surprised. I've said it to you people, not once, maybe 1,000,000 times. I said, if you do not, there are 3 professions, men. I know that you can't say all men are, all men, some people will say all men are polygamous in nature. Some will say all men are irresponsible. Some will say all men are responsible. It all depends. I know we have one umbrella for men in our hearts, or due to our experience in life, we have different perspective about men. Good. But in terms of profession, I must say there are some profession that you will know if you deal with them, you are most likely experience rubbishing, disappointment, heartbreaks, coupled with some of them that are under the influence of drugs. Abi, you not understand me. I mentioned 3 professions. If anybody remembers those professions in men that you should be very careful of. If you remember those professions, remind me. If you are a veteran on this platform, you will say, I know the 3 professions you always say. Women, take it. Be very careful. I am not saying don't go into it or don't do it, but Oluwakemi Aisha, you got it. Musician. What about 2? Endurance, you're correct. Musician. Obas, thank you, Oluwakemi. Oba, you must know Oluwakemi Aisha, you're correct. Musician, Obas, yes, you're correct. You people are mentioning the same thing again. You people are mentioning musician. Oluwakemi started it. There's a 3rd one, musicians, Obas. What is the 3rd one? Actors, I don't think we added actors. Actor is just like every man, every woman. No, I didn't add politicians. Fast, correct. Oluwakemi Aisha. In fact, you should. Where are you based? Oluwakemi, and I've never seen your name. No, not doctors. I've never mentioned doctors. Agberos. No, I've never mentioned Agberos. No, Agbero, they all fall into the category of even politicians and everything. Forget that some are not educated or most are not. It's not about education. That's nothing to do with education. I said those three professions. I mean, those three professions. If you do not want anything polygamy, do not bother to marry them, because you must experience it. I think doctor or lawyer. No, I never mentioned doctor or lawyer. They've mentioned it, the three. And Oluwakemi Aisha got it all. I never said doctor and lawyer. All these professions, all these men, people have general, women have general perspective about men. We all have. I said, if you marry a king or you are with a king, traditionally, quote me, traditionally, if you date a king and the king doesn't marry you, forget it. You can't enjoy your life. Or you marry a king and you are going out there to go and just be having your own, like Portable is allegedly. You understand? Alleging now. You understand? You are destroying yourself. You are also destroying the men you are going to. Except men that are also diabolical. Quote me. Except men that are also, that's why I am not surprised. I'm sure people wondering, where is she going to? Where is she coming from? Portable is talking down a woman, and she's still saying Portable is making sense in some aspects there. We should try and understand that part that Portable is making sense, because we are going to play it. A king lies on you like this. Forget it. Marry the king and stay there. Quote me. Because you have otiba eborasun. Do you know, before they install those kings, do you know the spiritual what do they call that thing? No, Toby, help me now. Sanctification, not the spiritual kini kan tí wọ́n máa fi wọ́n sí, bí tó fi máa fún wọn lágbára. Fortification. Thank you. Do you know the spiritual fortification? Do you know that? It's not a lie, yo. It is not a lie, yo. I am telling you, any king, all this onion and all these people that you see, they are not human beings like us anymore. Forget it. It's not that they are not human beings. They too will wajani jokon. You understand? But they have put their hand, their leg into traditional things. And those things, and when they have anything with you, those things also have things with you. You can't, you see, you will be a fool, with due respect. You will be a fool to think that all those things don't exist. They exist. You will be, don't go near it. It's the only way you can save yourself. Don't go near it. And the reason why these musicians can sleep with Oloris that are still tilly, you know, we've heard stories like this even before the demise. Remember Ola? Ola was accused of all this. And this Ola and Dami, they were the ones that were having, remember, in fact, at one point, the two of them they were fighting over that other one that MC wanted to put there in place of Sego. No, that the wife has dog. Why are you humming song now? I'm doing my chat. Yeah, it's spiritual immersion and what's pontification? Is there anything like pontification? I beg, Prince, no come they scatter my brain. Which one is pontification? It's fortification. Which one is pontification? I beg me boyibo money. No, take one. Don't take two. I'm having one later. Which one is pontification? Okay, I should read busy. I'm sorry, I didn't read comment on YouTube. YouTubers, don't be angry. I'm not used to you people. I'm only reading YouTube and TikTok and in fact, me too, I'm on chat again. I didn't know. I wasn't even looking at you people at all. You YouTubers, Emma Benu. Koti Mora. We have to learn this thing very well. Koti Mora. Me too, nothing more wambi. Don't be angry, oh. Emma Binu, gbogbo ẹ. I don't know. Technology, to me, is too much for me. Full me stress. Do you understand? The guy said some things. Now, Oyida. Muni Oyida pẹ̀lú ọkọ mi. Dami. Remember, she was the queen that left the palace when the king was still alive. Because she refused the king to marry, more or less, not her friend, but we were told, was the one that brought that lady that sells adire in the palace. Okay, Prince is a mistake. Okay, typo error. All right, noted. She was the one that brought that lady to the palace. We were told. After the king saw the lady, no, shoju say Oba Kabiyesi now said, "Àwọn gbẹ́sẹ̀ She now key. She was supposedly meant to be the last, but she key and said, lie, she not go agree for that her person to marry the king. And the king at that point was already old. The man was already, people were even questioning his capability. How can you marry? Remember one time he carried all of them to London. Dami was among them. Dami, Ola, and another two, one, two that ran away with twins. That one, all of them, they were the ones he carried to London. And he went to Madame Tussauds and he wore Ashoke, and everybody was looking at them like this. People can't remember. That, in fact, if there's anything I remember about the Alaafin for you, it was that particular journey. And he went and was doing with the girls, and everybody was thinking that are they his grandchildren? Definitely they are his grandchildren by rights, but by authority is their husband. And people said it. They said that man wasn't capable, that those girls were doing something. People were saying it. Me, I don't know. But I knew that you having a king as a husband or as a boyfriend, my advice to you people that are following all these kings, even one side, one corner, a boy's quarter, ballet, stay there. Because what those people use their eyes to see and use their hands to touch and do before they get to that position, or after they have been called to come and take their Baba Oye kingship, when what they do you know that they sleep inside berry kiniko? I don't know. Let me not put my mouth everything, because oju ko shoju mi wo wípé ni. All those things, do you know what they do to fortify themselves? Forget about fortification of all the ones that the musicians do. Forget it. That's why they cannot marry one woman. One woman is not enough for the Eboras. All the women that marry them, it is hard for you to move on. Because anywhere you go, those spirits that have entered you through Kabiyesi's, it will be chasing. You go and marry man, we not get any spiritual power, the man will become poor. Because those anjonu and irumoles, they will be disturbing the man spiritually. I am telling you the truth. Believe me, it's for your own good. Don't believe me at your detriment. Mind you, I am not saying, Toby is gone down. Okay. Mind you, I'm not saying don't marry them or don't date them. I'm not saying that. I'm only saying if you must marry, date them, be wise to stay there. Dami ran away. Dami has been a problem as young as she is. I believe people have forgotten. It was Dami and Queen Ola. I don't know why they call them queen. Because they were not queens anymore before the demise of the king. They should be tagged ex-queen. They are not queens. Assuming they married another king now, that's when we can be calling them queen. But they are not queens at all. They were already, in fact, Ola jumped the fence, ran away from the palace. One. Secondly, Oponge, she was the one that motivated Dami. When Dami ran to Lagos, Ola welcomed her. Ola welcomed her. Portable is not lying, you know. That one is not okay. We have said it before. And you can see Portable doesn't hide his spiritual activity. Omo Ifani. He shows the world, me, I am fortified in jazz. I enjoy a song, as Blue Boy song. And one babala woman jade by woman fortified. This is what those musicians do behind, all those Fuji musicians that Portable is casting, they do it behind. It's only Portable that is showing you people what they do behind. They do it behind. Eta, Meta Lokon is what most, the musician, all of them, the ones that are gospel musicians, they do all those things that Portable is doing. You may think this is a lie, but I know that those of you that are close and have something to do with musicians, you will come out and say it one day. In fact, many of them are more of traditionalists. Wokomanfi, Christianity, Bojuni. You will find out that most of them will go to white garments. Or they will go to places like you will hardly see musicians in Pentecostal. You will hardly see musician go. All these original musicians in Pentecostal. You will see them in white garments because it's similar to, as far as they are concerned, they can use it to cover face and they are still doing jazz. All those people that will tell you that they are not doing that is a lie. Why are you calling me African CNN? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alhamdulillah. Why are you calling me African CNN? Do I look like CNN? What do you mean? Explain yourself, expatiate. I'm talking, I'm educating, and I'm also enlightening my people. You are saying that I am African CNN. What do you mean? As I was saying. So, you hear Africans? So, the matter, that guy, what he's showing you people is all that they do behind. I'm telling you, before you can see a musician in Pentecostal church, I'm not talking about Afrobeat too. I'm not talking about Afrobeat. Do not be surprised that likes of Alagomeji, Olamide, all of them too, they do jazz. Don't be surprised. I don't know. But I can tell you that those Yoruba ones, Kollington, Salawa Abeni, what's all this our musician, K1, what's all this our musician, Barrister of Blessed Memory, Aruno Ishola, all this our Ayinla Omowura. You all know now. You all know, even Ayinla Omowura. You all know now, Ayinla Omowura. When he died, in fact, they did not expect that it was bottle. Ni wo fi pa Ayinla Omowura. Now you people heard. They say if you shoot him, Kolemu, what do you think they use? They use jazz. All of them. Sometimes you will see them, musician to musician. Musician will go on the stage like this. He won't be able to sing. I can tell you there was a party, true life story, I was there. There was a party I went to. True life story. This story I'm telling you people. Go and find out. I will say the story. I will only hide Anonymous, the musician that did these two people. But I will tell you people this story. Then you will go and do your own work. And go and find out who is the musician that did the two musicians that I want to tell you people. That's why all of them, they do jazz. Behold, there was a rich man that the father died. The father died. When the father died, he is a rich man. In that time, there was something they call fraud, 419. Remember the year of 419 in the 90s, 96, 98, 98. The rich man's father died. When he died, and he decided to use 3 musicians. In fact, he employed the service of the musician that did the other 2. Then his younger brother, who is of blessed memory now, those that know this story, they will be able to relate. His younger brother, who is of blessed memory that is based abroad, employed the service of Dewale Ayuba. Then the 3rd musician happens to be the father of my child. We were not together. Guess what? On that day, I was invited for the party because the prominent man is well known on the streets of Ikeja. In fact, he was a car dealer. So, the younger brother, who knows me, invited me and others for the burial of their father. And of course, many people that know what was up then, it was the talk of town, that party. Now, we set on a journey. My dear ones, I saw it with my 2 eyes. We set on a journey. As we got to Ibadan, we that were going now is with our own babes, you know, babes and our own flanger life, like Wamba Law. We were on Ibadan. Thank you for the gift, TikTokers. I don't know, it's a big gift in the Kinito Dro Similori. Have you killed for me? Say she fake. Okay. For not say. We set on a journey. And then we saw instruments, you know, like a broken down truck of band boys and instruments in Ibadan, on Ibadan Expressway. We saw the name of the musician. You know, they always have band band truck. You will see the name of the musician. Like if it's Sonny Ade, you say Sonny Ade and bands. Okay, so I saw it. The father of my child, I saw their band and the boys. All of them. We were. I mean, I didn't know what happened, and I didn't stop because we two were going for our own life and we were going for a party. banner. It's not banner. It's band truck. It's not a banner. I know you people know what I'm talking. Truck is a truck. Celeba on your coming. Ah, is everything. Truck is a band truck. Eti mon koti momi to ma ko instrument won sha eti mo àtàwọn band boys. So when we got to the party, the main musician, that the rich man that you people know, I don't want to mention his name because go and find out the story. The party took place at Ilesha. Maybe I'm trying to make sure, so those of you that go and find that the rich man that time, and he was a car dealer on Allen. So when we got to the party, you know, girls and everything, the main musician and Adewale Ayuba, they were the ones. So when we got there, I met people, you know, like I want Uncle Mon, saw everybody was Kudi, I was like, okay, today, our babes today, our guests today. So that was how I saw myself and the father of my child. We are no more together, but of course, I saw him where they were, and they were empathizing with him, like, pele. His band boys were not yet here. Meanwhile, the person that employed his own service is one of the celebrants' brother too, that is doing well. So they had 3 musicians. The main musician, non-musician, the second musician, Adewale Ayuba, the third musician, the father. So they were 3. They were 3 musicians. Guess what, my dear ones? The other musician was, they were at many 419, many car dealers, many people were there. That time, it was 419 and car dealers that were raining. It's not like this night time. Our own time when we were going, 419, drug dealers, abroad people, and politicians never reigned in our own Shango day. Car dealers, and one yellow man rain, 419, those are the people that reigned then. Politicians didn't reign. We didn't know politicians because it was military time. So when we got to the party, father of my child, that one was looking, the man that employed his own service was boiling. Because of course, you know, his guests, they were already the party in-law. The main musician, guess what? We now, I like the main musician, but a lot of people were there. We will not have opportunity that they will praise us. We was thinking, okay, we now went to Adewale Ayuba session. Sing now. The guy couldn't sing. They were giving him water. This story is a true life story. They were giving him water, or I don't know what the child was giving him something, water no. He couldn't sing. That was when we started hearing that other guy. Otiti gbogbo wọn pa. Mo ní kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn kú wa, àwọn tó tún mọ ayé, gbogbo wọn tó wà ńbẹ̀ wá ní ìkan ṣẹlẹ̀ ńbí. Meanwhile, the father of my dad was just walking up and down. He was scattered because time was going. 7, 8. Time was ticking. Everything. And party they know they do night party. The moment they were planning that the party will soon end, the voice of the guy came back. The truck people, they said the truck have started working. They didn't even get the truck they said the truck that they came to use to relieve them. They moved few minutes again. That one too broke down. True life story. This story, go and find out about it. It happened around 1997. No, yeah, around 1999. It can't be 1997. Around 1998 or 1999. Because I was not with. So, it will be around 1998 ending or 1999. Early. Go and find out this story. It was from there I heard, even the man that those 2 people come and see prostrating for the man that employed the service of the father of my child. Come and see begging. They were telling that man that, because he was telling that guy, you must pay me back. When his band boys, they came, party has finished. They were the one picking bottles. Party has finished. They were the ones picking bottles. They then told them, the men, I heard the elderly men then, and you see, foot to fell any, if I were barring your body, corny, you people want to be, and you did not baradi, you did not fortify arai, oh useless in. Oh, you are a bunch of, old dirty in. Oh, useless in. And they said that he himself, he has experienced such a thing before from when he went to sing somewhere that blood was coming out from his mouth. If he want to say, and they told him, you want to come and sing with Lagbaja in a party, you didn't fortify yourself. So if you go and if you know all these things, you will know that's how they operate. They are just people. If you don't know anything about it, you don't want to destroy your life, it is better you don't follow those people. You don't go into that lifestyle. If you find yourself there, sorry, stay there. It's my candid and sincere advice. I hope you people, it's my candid and sincere. I tell you one thing. He didn't play. The father of my, that one didn't even play at all. Ayuba, when he started after the musician has finished getting all the money, because even all the 3 rich men of that family, they have to all go and assemble. All their guests needed to go and queue. We were queuing to spray that musician, so that at least they could just put our name for the record, say we day party. When it was meant to be 3 people singing, and we were at least enjoy it. It didn't work. Only that man gets all the glory that day. This story, go and find out about it. So, that is 1. 2, fast forward, during the lifetime of Alaafin of Oyo, people were spreading the rumors that the Oloris, they are benching us. Of course, we believed, because a lot of us that have grandfathers, in fact, Alaafin of Oyo, to me, was a grandfather. To me, as old as this. So, talk less of to Ola and Dami. To me, he was their great-grandfather. Yes, the man was good. He was a sportsman. He tried all his best to show those kids, but you can tell that all of them went for the money. There's nothing else. And the power. There's no one that can tell me that they are in love with that man. But one thing they did not understand is that the greed within them, to be sincere, and their family, they've forgotten that man, do you know what they call him? Ikubabayeyi. And they call him Ebora. Have you heard the history of his lineage? The history of his lineage. Have you heard it? Àwọn yẹn lágbára. Àwọn yẹn lágbára. Before they will marry you, before they will have anything to do with you, ṣé o mọ bí tí wọ́n ti fi orí ẹ̀ sí ni? More so, you ran away from there. Hardly will you see anybody that have married such people going to see husband elsewhere. Mi ò fi pa àwọn láyé jẹ́ ọmọ kan sọ ọ̀tọ̀ ni o. Adewale Ayuba was taken to Mama Abiye at Bariga. Me, I don't know. I just know that Korori yen konsha epele. That's only Yiola. I don't know how they resolved the matter. I can tell you that that day was no. It was I think that was the day they noticed that Ofutu Fete Lawon, if they must be in this musical career.
Will you please tap your screen?
I am. Hey, Uncle Akin is here, I think. I don't know if he's the one. Do you understand? That was how I now realized, you know, in their own case, you will know it's greed that made them to marry somebody like that, man. That Kabiesi. To be sincere, nothing else. You to look at it. Edi Asoto. And also sometimes poverty. Because that man explained it during his lifetime. He said he was more or less marrying them to enable them to, you know, go to school, sponsor their education, you know, make life better for them, and like that. It took Adewale about 2 weeks before he can talk. He spent a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I didn't follow it up. I try to know that party, I was there. I was there. That party, I was there. I saw things, and I'm like, is this the father of my child? He struck. He broke down in Ibadan Express. They went to hire another one. That one got there. They parked the truck. I think they said it did. After they put everything inside it, the one they removed things from is still working. The one I think they said they packed it inside stopped. They now said they should be carrying the boys there. Maybe they will borrow it. I can't tell the story, but I know it was a story worth remembering. That is, woman Sarah one, woman Shera one. Woman Sagbara one. They try each other. So they can't rely on, in the name of Jesus, they can't. That field of theirs, they can't. That is the same reason why those people, knowing fully whether these two girls ran, they went and started sleeping, as they so said, though. You remember they started fighting each other. Ola and Damilola, Abidami, they started fighting each other, and they were revealing each other's secrets, stating clearly that they were sleeping with MC Oluomode. Do you know how those people do jazz? Have you heard about how those people, those Koko Saria, if they do jazz the way all these Kabiyesi, all of the musicians live there, they do jazz. They do jazz, Goni. You can't be at the bottom and go and mix with them. You can't. As all those girls are, they have slept with Eboras. Sorry, I must be sincere with you people. I'm not saying be scared of them. I am not saying be scared of them. But I am saying, listen and listen. When you see your family going that, call the person and say, are you ready for this journey? This kind of people. Are you ready? The reason why I added our fast is not because those ones are diabolical. It's because of polygamy. You remember, I told you people, if you know that you are not ready to deal with polygamy, don't marry an Afa, because there's nothing you can do about it. They are the typical example of we are polygamous. Men are polygamous in nature. You are only going to be stressing yourself to think that when you get there, you can change the man. You are lying. So don't bother. So I'm not going to be talking about Afas, because their own case is not a case of, you know, diabolic. That's not where I'm going to about those ones, about Afas. But kings and musicians, which is what Dami have gotten herself into. The case of a king, the case of a musician, they are the most diabolical group or career, profession that you can ever mingle yourself with. Don't go there. It's an advice. Don't bother yourself. Don't put your head. Third truck. Thank you, blessed. You got it right. Third truck. Don't put your head Because if you do, we will be hearing stories that touch their hearts. I know women are most likely, men will going to go through marital turbulence. Men, of course, in marriage, some you run away from a man that is not even a king. But I am talking about the spiritual aspect of it. The spiritual aspect of it. Don't. You may think it's nothing. It's a big deal. Dami and Ola, remember how they did? They were now fighting. But they were sleeping. When I analyzed it, I said, guess what? These girls are sleeping with the right set of people. Àwọn tó ń ṣoògùn. Don't lè bárò àwọn ọmọ yẹn sùn. Because mind you, these girls, allegedly, they will sneak. We heard it then, that they will sneak from the palace. They will go and come and chop willy-willy. Because their Kabiesi's of blessed memory can't perform well. Some of them had boyfriend. In fact, allegedly, Ola was accused of having boyfriend in the university. How far it is true, I don't know. Then later, the case of K1 came up. Okay, let us listen to what Portable has to say. Let us listen. I'm not talking about the other ones, how he said. Let us listen to his side of. He's angry now because people came out and they were abusing him and they were taking side with this lady, Dami. They were not contributing for her, giving her money. I was saying $500,000, $200. He now felt, okay, let me come and cuckoo scatter everything and cast this lady. Do I think he's a liar? No. He's only an exaggerator. He exaggerates a lot. And also, aside being an exaggerator, he's also a special needs child. Portable, cooking way. Portable ma bumi o. I'm only advising people that like you. Can't you see he doesn't bath? I can bet it that Portable is the type to come Madam Isokedo. He even doesn't look like someone that brushes his teeth. Conway. You can tell he's hyper, he has ADHD. I'm not an occupational therapist, though. But even with Juni, you can diagnose him. You know it, you ba color yen ko oily eri, ó ti gan. Portable tó fi flat hàn wá, tó ní kó ká wá wo mansion. Portable to that bought car. He did not pay for the car. He didn't pay. He bought from a woman. He didn't pay. He now told the person, I want to return the car. After he paid a bit, he now got tired of the car and said, okay, I'm even tired. I want to return the car. He didn't return car. They chose to arrest him. Oh, they forget. It's not a thief. Think of it. Portable. That way, if you see his father and him, they are carbon copy. Do you think the father is not seeing all what he's doing? The papa don't sign. They are carrying him from one Jasmine house, fortifying him every day. Portable, that the day they were arresting him, after he jumped first, they were actually arresting him. He was still fighting with them. He fell inside gutter. They carried him for the gutter, arrested his wife. He didn't still feel that he should respect himself. He wasn't ashamed that how can the wife be saying he fell in the gutter and everything. They arrested the wife and they went to put the two of them inside the cell. He didn't feel bad. Portable that went to collect money to campaign for APC. He collected the money and got to Lagos and was saying that the money they gave him is rubbish. That this money kini kan they were shaking kan and he casted the governor. Told everybody that they gave him money, that they are giving money. Portable is not okay. Portable, that somebody went to do prank with him in Canada shop. They went there to just prank him. The person told all of us, I'm going out to prank Portable. in the shop as a celebrity, and they want to prank you. We have seen a lot of celebrities being pranked and everything. Portable there, oti bosh osile, oti fashion kotoba, oti shekini kon, not suru nikon, koti act like someone that is okay. We all know him. Portable that want to fortify himself. He will go to his jazz woman, jazz man, as everything. He will tell everybody they should show it to the whole world. So Portable doesn't understand that it's in the world. As far as it's concerned, it's in the I world, AI. It's not relating to us as somebody in the world. It's relating to us from I kingdom. Bó ṣe wà yẹn, ó gbójúlé àwọn, if they shoot her, you no go touch her. If they knife her, you no go touch her. As it is so, that girl can't go anywhere. When that girl heard that, told us that only Umbo Agbebale Ohun Lori. Dami, collect the money you want to collect from the public. The same way you ran away from the KBC, that KBC, he didn't mind though. You know, you were banished. You were chased out of the palace. It was not that you were chased out of the palace. You understand? But I can tell you that Yahweh Fanye, anybody that have that kind of bond with Portable, your life, I'm sorry, they need to take you to India. India ibe go ni àwọn tó ní gbogbo kíní ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n sùn sí. Àwọn kíní tó máa ń lórí méjì té ejò àti ọwọ́ èèyàn yẹn àti àwọn ni. You have to go there. They need to fortify you. They need to take care of you in their way. If not, you are wasting your time. Kò sí escape. No escape. You need help.
Yeah.
You need help. You have to go to India. If Benny watching a meeting, all this kind of thing, you need help. They are giving you to Ifa. You can't sleep with a king. You can't sleep with all those people that do all those things. And you think that you are not in bondage. You have already been secretly given to them. If you go. Ọkùnrin á máa kọ̀ ẹ́ ni. It's not a cause, so I'm only advising you. You need to go and get help. And it's always hard. Go and look at all the people that the kings have been with. You see them. Go and, even our mothers, the one that are our mothers. I'm telling you, if you are not ready to sit down and be their wife, as long as when they were there, you were their wife and you leave, you can't see husband again. Quotes me. I didn't say when they were not yet kings. So, the moment they are kings and you were with them and you now go or you live there or you did, you can't see husband again. It's better you manage and stay there. Quotes me. Come and tell me one person and say, this story you're telling us is not true. Go and find out. You can't leave a king. You won't see husband again. It's not that men will not do you. They will be benching you. They will carry you at the lane. Because there's something already that, a covenant that they've already put you into unknowingly that will not allow any man to stay with you. True life stories. Play Portable's voice. I want you people to now hear. You know, when they were saying all those things about them, we didn't believe. Portable cannot form this story. Portable Paro is just an eye-opener for us. That thing that happened then, Portable, he said, if people possess it, about be me no ma porúkọ àwọn musician yẹn sìn. And big people tell, don't buy soon, don't buy yín soon, tó ní gbogbo yín lẹ ń ṣe. And it is true, we heard it then. There's no reason for Portable to say it now. That's the awareness. I'm trying to make sure you people understand that we are all angry towards Portable. Because many people are on the side of, oh, it's too rash. We know. You didn't even finish it. His rash is dirty, his mouth is smelly. But the truth still remains. Why do our girls Why do they go and marry these kings? Meaning they want to have their cake and also eat it. Why can't you leave it to the elderly ones and the ones that understand what they are into? You will hear when they put them there or they marry this king. You know, our mothers, many great-grandmothers were married to king as young as they were. After the demise of their husband, they don't marry again. Unless faburo or by to tele. You will see that God tried to do Bashonu. God tried to do such a thing. Go and watch that movie. You understand what I mean? Shuyon. I don't know what they call shupo. I mean, Sonny Yoibo. Shupo. But not the way you people are doing it. It can't work because I want room on Leonigba. And when you sleep with kings, sleep with all these men that are diabolical, don't show guyi. You are already married to Irumole. They will be following you up and down till you leave this world. Yeah, what is the fate of Naomi Foma? She has to go back to the Oni. I'm telling you. It's not that as beautiful as she is, she started with a king. I mean, she married a king. There's nothing for her out there. Me, I'm not using that to discourage you people. Try it. Try it and see. But I can tell you, not a curse. You just have to go back. Or, not that people won't have sex with you. You are also going to be affecting the life of all the men you are going to be with. Especially those ones that are not fortified. And I won't lie to you. If you have been the wife of a king or anything, no real man, no real family, take it or you leave it. We want to keep you. Because it will be a danger to their lineage. You will be a danger to their lineage. Because Irumole will follow you to that lineage and be affecting you there. Affecting your husband. And if most likely the children you will bear for another family. Meanwhile, you already have children with the king. This king, go and find out what they are into. They are not doing it wickedly to harm people, but that is how it is. And so for you to associate and marry them, you will just be there. Wako de ma je iya afin, iya lode, àbí kí lorúkọ tí wọ́n máa ń pè wọ́n yẹn. Their names they give you people, just stay there. When the kings even goes, to baba waja, walai talai, Oba knows, you are not going to be useful for anybody again. You are only going to, for that king. Thank God if you have children, you will then enjoy your children. Do you understand? If you have children, you will enjoy your children. But I can tell you with my full chest, go and find out this thing. It's not possible to marry a king. Even simple this musician. I'm telling you, the ones that make each other, go and find out. You will nowhere. Not because you are not good. It's because of the eboras that you have gotten, that have covenants that they have put you into unknowingly. Truth be told, and a lot of things that they eat, all these oloris. Do you know as the king is fortifying himself, he will be giving his children and his wife things, so that if they are not, if they want to get him, they are not able to get him, they will go for his children or his wives. He will be putting them in the covenant. Then you will now use that covenant and go and be benching other people. It's common sense now. If Satan give you something, you should know that he will take your head and your heart back. Sorry, because traditionally, Satan is somebody's ancestor. Eshuma. Some people bear Eshu Bi, Eshu Yamilenu, Eshu Toyi, èṣù kìíní kan. They love it, oh. Ìjẹ̀bú people call it Oṣónúpè. That's èṣù nìyẹn. Oṣénípè. They are not their forefather nìyẹn o, ancestor wọn nìyẹn o. Is not the way you people are in Christian wise. You people be cursing. You people be swearing. You people, no, for them that issue is not good. No, in fact, can I tell you one thing? 3 days ago, I don't know if the person is here. 2 days ago that I came out to give that girl, I've forgotten waiting with that one, Irolabi, that was giving her, trying to reply all her Irolabi lies. Somebody messaged me. Aside, she wrote it on the platform. She wasn't rude to me, oh. You know me, I told you people, èmi náà ò ṣọmọ lásán. Èmi náà kì í ṣọmọ lásán, mi ò ń parọ́, mi ò ní parọ́. Remember when I made the statement, èṣù má ṣe mí, ọmọ ẹlòmíì ni ó ṣe, and then said, òun ni kó lọ ṣe. Do you understand? I then made a statement. I said, ọmọ yẹn èṣù ni. Bí téèyàn bá rí ejò, tó bá rí ọmọ yẹn kò gé lórí kẹ́ fi ejò sílẹ̀ pé irú èṣù ni. I remember that statement. That woman wrote it on the platform and said I should please. She thought I did not see it. Not whilst I was online. No. She wrote it after the chat. Maybe that was when she watched it. She said I should please leave Eshu out of it. She said Eshu ancestor ìdílé àwọn ni, and that she can tell me that Irolabi is not anything near Eshu ti tàwọn, pé Eshu tàwọn, Eshu. There's a way she wrote it. I will go and look for the screenshot. I will read it exactly what she wrote. When she thought I didn't see it, she went to my inbox. That when I am abusing Irolabi or abusing people, I should please leave Eshu out of it. She wrote it there. And she said something to me. Amwe. Èmi náà mọ̀ pé ó máa mọ̀ mí. Lie. That they know me. Èmi náà mọ̀ pé ó máa mọ̀ mí. Torí mi ń ṣọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mi ń ṣọmọ lásán. Yeah, people just be seeing things on this social media. Eshu comes here to come and see what is happening. You people go and look for trouble. Eshu come there and come and fight you. Come here. The woman warned me. She did not say it rudely. I will not lie. If she's on board, she can type. I went to look at her picture. Black lady. You won't even know. She can come and be telling you that her ancestors, I should leave her ancestor. I should not put her ancestor with Irolabi. She came to me. She wrote it. She thought I didn't see it. She went to my inbox. But I will go and look for the one she wrote. How she wrote it, go, word for word. It was deep. Go on that video I did. Maybe part 1 or 2, I don't know. But it was on Facebook, she wrote it. And I was attracted when I said, leave Eshu, my ancestor out of it. Oh. I was attracted to go and read that comment. Hence, I saw deep inside. I then went to look at her picture. She didn't know. She thought maybe I haven't seen the mess, what she wrote. She still went to my inbox hours later to go and give me a shorter. And she ended it with, we know you. Meaning, Eshu's kingdom, they know me. They know me because èmi náà mọ bí tí mo ti wá. Mi ń ṣọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀. I may be ajebota kini, but I know myself. That's why I always say, everybody, day your day, make I day my day. Erora yiminu. Because na me know myself, una know una self. Hence, I understand what is happening in Portable and Dami's case. I see it differently. I understand it differently. many of you are looking at it from the reasonable eyes. Everyday woman, everyday man's eyes. No, I am looking at it from traditional spiritual aspect of it. It is deeper. Eshu is one of the God's idols in Yoruba land. So she said. So she said. So she said. She said it's one of their ancestors. I should leave her Eshu out of it. That Irolabi and Eshu. That, yeah, Eshu is not like that. She made small, just a small brief for me about Eshu. So that I can understand it should not be somebody where I go they compare to anything. When I say it should match me or should me no she kinikon. And she came to correct me. Oh yeah, Toby, let us hear from Portable and you please let's hear. YouTube people, I hope people are understanding what Helen Lawa, you're welcome, my darling.
Charge your phone, no.
Yeah.
Tap.
Yeah, I'm charging it.
You charge your phone or move mic.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now you sabi talk. When me and you meet in Bada Padi, go that you Padi, Baola you Padi. Hook up, Ukola bin Padi. Show Yahweh. Yeah, what? 2 years in the movie boy, more. Be about Eja la mando. Eja la manje. Oh, understand? Ìgbà tí mo wá rí ẹbí ẹja ojú jẹja ni. Àṣé egun ni ẹ, you are egun ni ẹ. Mo wá Olóyún ṣe ló ń ṣẹ́. Òrọ́mọ bí. Kò gbọ́ pa, kò gbọ́ pó, kò gbọ́. Òye kò pa. Enterprises. Adẹ̀náwó adẹ̀nọ́ra. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Bá ṣe pàdé jẹ́ ń gbẹ́dẹ́bẹ̀, I will take meat. Did you remember my friend? You sabi talk, I will take meat. Ìwọ ló máa bá ṣe pàdé bó ṣe lè sọ. Ó yá, jẹ́ ká tó bá ṣe pàdé. Lifestyle olóṣòkà ló ń ṣe. Ukọ̀ ní àgàn. Ó yá jẹ́ bí ẹlẹ́bẹ̀. Ṣé kí n tí bá dárúkọ gbogbo àwọn tó wà list yẹn number 1 to 20? Àwọn tó lọ ń kí ọba ní palace. Àwọn olórin tó lọ ń kọrin fún ọba ní palace.
Pause. Wait, you are going to rewind it a bit again. Who do you think is referring to there? Just type. Continue. Who do you think is referring to there? Which musicians were going to see the king during his lifetime? Who do you think is referring to that? Who are the... Oh yeah, continue from where?
As you type, put allegedly.
Allegedly. Who do you think he is referring to there? Allegedly. Which musician do you think he is referring to there? Allegedly. As you type, just be putting allegedly in front of the name. Oh yeah.
Àwọn tó lọ ń kí ọba ní palace. Àwọn olórin tó lọ ń kọrin fún ọba ní palace. Ẹ̀yin bá ti mi mo gbọ́dọ̀ ọba ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí kí tó dún ọmọ yìí mo sáàkì fóònù ẹ̀. Ó náà fọ́ fún mi. Can you give me your phone? Let me know more about you. Bí nǹkan lè gorí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó náà fọ́ fún mi. Ó náà kì í gbà tí mo gba fóònù ẹ̀ ni mo rí pé mo rí píktọ̀ ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú aláàfin létà aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́. Mo ní ìwọ ọmọ yìí, ibo ló ti wá? Ó láyọ̀ ọba lòun. Mo láyọ̀ ọba bó. Ó ní late. Mo ní tó bá jẹ́ ọba yẹn ti kú. Ó yá ọba bá lórí ohun gbogbo. After king na king. Ẹ̀yin bá sì mi. I search Queen Dami phone. Ṣé mo yí àwọn èèyàn tí mo bá bẹ̀?
Real Amazon customer reviews.
Sorry, advert.
Àwọn olórin Fújì tó ń jò. Àwọn alágbára Èkó tó ń jò. Ó wá. Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé wáì tó fi ṣerú eléyìí tí mo bá lórí fóònù ẹ̀ àwọn Ó wá lóhùn lóyún fún mi, mo ní ìwọ lóyún, dá padà, ìwọ kò dá mi báwo lè máa lóyún. Fún mi fóònù ẹ̀ kí sáàsì yẹ kí n mọ ọkùnrin tó fẹ́ ni mo bá gbogbo àwọn pípò yẹn bẹ̀. Mo fọwọ́kọ bò wọn láṣìírí àwọn olóòlù wà ń bẹ̀. Àwọn onífújì wà ń bẹ̀, wọ́n ń dó wọn. Wọ́n ní wáì, ó ní nǹkan tó wù bá ní pálásì nìyẹn pé bàbá ò lè ṣe dáadáa mọ́ pé wọ́n máa ń bá bàbá ṣe rí. Ìgbọ́dọ̀rí àwọn máa ń tábù láti Ọ̀yọ́. Ẹ̀yin bá sì mi ní sọ ìwé àdétọ̀. Ó sì wá ó sì lọ ní gbogbo táàmù yẹn o. Ó lóhùn lóyún mo ní kó lọ Jordan tó ya wèrè ta ló lóyún fún. Gbogbo àwọn olówó ayé gbogbo àwọn alágbára ayé tó wà lórí DM ẹ̀yìn. Ẹ ṣáàtì láti gbogbo last month náà. Ó máa dìlítì gbogbo wọn gbọdọ̀ wá bá mi ní. Ló bọ̀ ó padà bọ̀ létà á padà tún mí tì létà ló ní èmi jẹ́ kóhùn ṣẹ́yún o. Ìgbóyà mo ní sọ lè serious ó ní please take me serious. Dàmí mọ́yàwó tọ́. Mo mọ̀ pọ́ba ní ọba tún jọba lọ ọba nǹkan tí mo rí lára ẹ̀ ó jọba àtijọ́ lọ ọba ìní nìwọ ọba ògo nìwọ dàmítọ́ mọ́ yàwó mo ní ó yá má bọ̀ mo ní kọ́ lọ talé fún ẹ̀yin túdíò ló ń gbé apákẹ́jì ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ wípé kó o máa yọ wá ló ń lọ ló ń bọ̀ ẹ̀yin bá sì mí ó bá mi jẹ́ àwọn gẹ́ọ̀sì mẹ́wàá ló lé lọ ń bá ipò dé. Olórí láyà ìwọ tí mo yọ dalé fún, ó wá lọ báyàwó mi. Ẹ̀mí ọ̀gá yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ wá jí o. Olórí láyà ó lọ bá bẹ́ẹ̀ wá jí. Ó ní ẹ má wọlé ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe tún ilé ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe bẹ̀sí. Ló báyàwó mi ṣe bẹ̀sí. The time when she dey do bẹ̀sí with my wife. Ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá mi ìgbádùn bẹ́ẹ̀ jì máa ń kọ ọmọ mi ní ti bá dẹnu lé. Ti bá lóyà. Gbọ́njẹ wá. Ó máa ń kọrin ni. Tí bá ní gbé bá ní wá, ó máa ń kọrin ni. Àṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ni àtàdé sábà àdíṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Mo fẹ́ dé lẹ́kí o. Mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe update. Ìyá náà ti gbọ́. Ibi bèbí ni ìyàwó ilé mi ni. Ibi tó bá tó mo fi sí ló wà. Ọ̀rẹ́ dáàbì. Àjẹ́ ibi tó fi sí ló wà. Èmi máa lọ. Mo yọ lọ lé Kúídẹ́mì.
So are you people listening to me? Him, Beraji already certified. She's Yawefa. She's Yawefa. She has nowhere to go. You know, Portable man, no more. There was a time to show joy by, to show joy and everything. Portable lo fumi kuku lo jube. And you know, out of all the wives she's been marrying, she's the prettiest. She's pretty. That means pretty. There's none to fetty or fine. Even that Ashabi simple too. Very beautiful. He told Lord that one that also went, that he went to disgrace, that was dancing with Coco Saria, that has left now. That one too pretty. Yeah, you can tell as some Portable when he opens his mouth, you will know. Portable ma bumio. Ma bumio Portable, okay? Mo can advise you. Portable that if you look at his mouth, you will know he doesn't brush his teeth. Come for him. She fine. And they are going for him and they are loving him like that. Because Ogun tó ń ṣe, ìyẹn náà mama attracts. Because if not, aside that he's an exaggerator and he's also, you know, he's somebody that he will be shouting and everything like that. Most of the thing he's saying, to be sincere, I don't think he's lying. I don't think he's lying. For me, he can exaggerate. This house is a mansion. We all saw that it was a flat. This house is mansion, of course. Yeah, ni POP. We all know it's a lie. Like he said, I saw 20 Fuji musicians on his phone. It's probably 3 or 2. But the part you should hold in, the message is passing to us. Èmi tí mo rí àwọn olówó, prominent people lórí phone ẹ̀. He has passed the message. Meanwhile, we already know all these things before the demise of Aláàfin. So, sincerely, it is his message I want you people to get. Not, we shouldn't look at him. Forget about him. Because to be sincere, if you advise me, Portable needs to be taken for sauna. They should bath him. He looked like a nomadic Fulani. He is dirty. He doesn't bath. He doesn't bath.
Etu ju straight bullets. That one in-laws me. If you Fulani leo, justice for Fulani.
Okay, ma binu.
Justice for Fulani.
No, ma diki ma ni mo pe won. Eh, a o te ma ń búyàn mi de fẹ́ komo yẹn bú mi o. Ó lè ní ẹ̀yin àti aṣẹ́wó, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti lélẹ̀, tẹ́ kíní ko Uncle Akin, e kas.
Yeah, Portable no get face, but he get under.
Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó sọ nu fóònù yìí, ó ní òun máa ń bá wọn sùn gan. Báwo lẹ ń ṣe mọ̀, ṣẹ́yìn mọ̀, ẹ̀yin mọ̀ tó fẹ́ rí ni.
If they talk am now, say he carry.
Ó sọ nu eléyìí náà, ó sọ. Èmi ò tiẹ̀ gbọ́ rí. Ó sọ ní mo bá sùn. Tẹ́ báyìí tó ṣe ń sọ. Continue.
Low class musician ni Possible. Orí ọ̀pẹ.
No, kò normal. Àníyàn normal. Ta lè rí bá wí, ṣe bá àwọn ọmọ tó lọ ń ba yìí ni. Ó dẹ̀ cast. Oh, I'm telling you people might look at it from àwọn ọmọ Ìbàdàn sìn, àwọn nǹkan táwọn máa fẹ́ grab, àwọn pé, you know, that last controversy then, many people were confused. Though some people knew that it's possible, that it's true, but they did not have evidence. But with what Portable is saying now, thank you so much, Dr. Kemi, it will make a lot of people start to think, really? So woman love our musicians, you know, it will give them more like, and this, and I feel for you trusted all these people. Who they buy a woman yesu? Who they buy a woman yesu? That's what the message that I'm trying to make us see here. Continue.
Before I continue, anybody that is from Ibadan that does shakara for me, Portable say people don't have POP in Ibadan. They say if people don't have POP, if you do shakara, we call Portable for you. Again, continue.
Ṣé Portable ó ṣe gbogbo àwọn ará Ìbàdàn. Continue. Adéjọkẹ́. Tango. Thank you, Dr. Kemi. Angbo. Thank you, Dr. Kemi. fans.
Gbogbo dáàdì gbogbo nǹkan ó tún wà wọnú yàrá gba àwọn sẹ́mi oríṣiríṣi ló kó. Ó lè ní olè oníkan tó wúlò fóun lòun kó olórí burúkú. Ó rí pé gbogbo jẹ tún kó nǹkan tó nǹkan òtún tọ́nu lé yẹn. Ó lè kọ́ látàn. Bíbí ire kò jẹ́ fowó rà wúrà àti fàdákà. Olófò kádọ́mà ó ti ń tọrọ owó wọ́n ti ń tọrọ owó fún wọ́n ti ń dáwó fún wọ́n ti dáwó fún nígbà láàfin jọ sí olórí burúkú jísọ bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ tọrọ owó gbà yẹn rántí.
Yes, tó tọ́ ni jísọ bàbá tọrọ owó gbà yẹn nígbà tí ó lè kúrò ní palace with her mother. They were chased out of the palace. We all know that Portable are normal, but in this matter, it will come. I think it's still ongoing. I think it's rolling.
Yes, it's rolling. We have a few seconds left.
Yeah. Ṣé pe Portable normal right? But you find me jiyan nǹkan tó sọ yẹn o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa tún package tiẹ̀ náà mo tó yẹ pa báyé gẹ̀yẹn jẹ́ pátápátá.
He contradicted himself because he said at the beginning that before he had an affair with her, he said, "Let me see your phone." He also said that she told him when he was checking her phone, she told him she was pregnant. So how you could balance that? Because if she was telling you that she was pregnant, that means both of you already had an affair.
Affair, yes.
One thing about go ahead.
How come she was pregnant and and you said you checked her phone before you slept with her? So
because of these girls, their antecedents, hence the reason why I'm not going to completely say Portable I should put his words aside. Assuming before, if possible, what is the beginner of this speculation of all these Fuji musicians sleeping with them and all those things, I probably would say Awoya Paron. But because we've heard it before, it was a big deal then, especially because Baba was alive then. So a lot of Ibadan people, they were hurting. But people said it glaringly. People said that that Baba surely will expect that people will be expecting, they will be benching those children with him. He can't do anything again. So you know what he was saying. You can see that there was some discussion between herself and Portable that she had told some things. And Portable is the wrongest person to tell anything but lie. Even the one that he saw, most likely he will exaggerate it. Like, many examples, you will hear stuff like, that chased away from my hotel. What did he say? You will know probably it's just one person or two persons. But those girls, they are antecedents. And the fight that Dami and Ola, Queen Lord, those queens have had before, it just gives a deeper insight with what Portable is bringing out. And why am I saying this? I'm only using this medium now, before you play the end, to let people know that if you are married to a king, you are causing yourself more harm than good. Irú eléyìí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ńsìn, ẹ̀sìn la máa pè. To be sincere, if you have thought of it before you marry the king. Are you getting me? Why do you think that all the rich people, all these people sleeping with you, they are doing it stealthily? And we got you are fortified. In fact, it is possible that some of them that are doing it actually bawon on ibi tó máa wà. Remember clearly when K1 was accused of benching Queen Ola, he ran out. First time that I will hear K1, because Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́ was still alive. If Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́ is alive, and Portable says this thing, you will see how the Fuji musicians, they will come and be singing for Portable. Portable, Jebure, they will come out. Because of the fact that Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́ is Obati Waja. That is why they are not feeling it. Trust me on this thing. When Baba was alive and K1 was accused with Ola ran to the blogger that brought it out. They ran and called the blogger that day. They ran. K1 came out, sat down, addressed the matter. Dele Momotu also came out to help them, to make sure that the matter doesn't escalate more than it was. It's because they know what Iku Baba Yeye can do. So I'm not going to lie. For me, I will not just say, it is those girls. Yes, people have blamed Baba during his lifetime, that all these girls, they will be fought. But it is not right that they are doing it. Spiritually, traditionally, they are affecting the men they are going to their meeting that are not all those ones that they call gateman now, be bouncers. I'm not lying to you people. If after they became queens, they still go and still sleeping with those boys, and what boys in they amount to anything. Write it down. I'm saying it because you people that have sons, tell your children they should not go and be tackling king's wives and go and be stealing. If the person is your girlfriend, the moment she marries a king, don't go and have anything to do with her again. That is the message that that is the message I am trying to pass to you people. You people may say, Portable Ara Oya, agreed. You people may say, Ori Portable, I go. There's nothing you will say that I will not agree to. Because I know you are not lying. It's glaring. But that those girls are doing it right. Those girls are behaving, having extra, as queens, and they are going out to sleep with all people. They can be sleeping with musicians. But what about NU? He mentioned it. He said all those I want. He wanted to. Toba tiju. Tika yaba to sorrow. O madaruko. Portable. O madaruko. And I can tell you the reason why he did not mention the Fuji musician, because he is also under Fuji. He's not scared. Toba inoba big on, he will talk. He doesn't care. I want to judge you one go. The people that even gives him money and they bought him shoe, Davido and co. He chopped their eyes now. Olamide and co. He chopped their eyes. So judge you one. So he can angrily say it. Then he will go to Ifa and tell Ifa that they want to buy him. Ifa should fortify him. He will start shouting the people up and down. Oh, they want to buy you. They want to buy you. Exaggerate it, shout out, cry out. But he's passing a message. Those girls too, they should know one thing.
Okay, it's done booting now. Let me finish it. It's less than a minute.
Okay. Go.
Lóní àgbàyísà tó ti ń lo ẹ̀gà ló ò lè wá London mọ́ o. Bóyá gbà tí mi ìdó mọ́ǹtì bóyá ó lè padà lọ ó lọ máa dókó ẹ o. Dáńdò sì ló ń ṣe. Mo dì mọ́lẹ̀ ni. Mo bá gbára dì mọ́lẹ̀. Nǹkan tí mo ní mo fi dì mọ́lẹ̀. Mo fowó mi dì mọ́lẹ̀. Mo forúkọ mi dì mọ́lẹ̀. Ó wá ń tọ́ lánú ọlá mi. Bíbí ire kò ṣeé fowó rà. Ṣé ó làbọ̀ ẹrú kó olóyún kó má fi bímọ. Kò yẹ kó pa. Sórí bàdá bá dúró ẹ pa ni. Èmi gẹ̀rẹ̀rẹ̀ Ondo yàtì gbogbo gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkọ mi ẹ fẹ́ pa mí ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣé mo ṣe ń tẹ́lẹ̀ ni kí n kẹ́lẹ̀ wá ń kọ́ mi báyìí kí ló dé ń kọ́ mi báyìí tí mo kàn ẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ mo kàn ní kí n kọ́ ṣéǹjì sáì pé kí ni gbogbo gbà mo ń ṣéǹjì sáì gbogbo gbà mo ń dókun dá mi.
That's the end.
Well, you people can talk. You just want to use style to tarnish that dummy pay. Nobody will find that enticing. So guests will come for him. Very dirty.
Uncle Akin, kàn sí i. Ó lóun kápẹ́ntà, tẹ́wálé ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ kan lé o. Kó bá wọn kan.
ilé kọ́ ni Portable nǹkan o.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni ó máa kan gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀.
Can
But
you
there's something I want to emphasize.
please do?
Concerning what the Yab said. That advice to the young ones, because Ile Oba Lemi ti jáde.
Speak English, sir. Speak English, sir, because of YouTube. Our audience we have English audience, please.
Me, my father is a king, and I'm from a king family, and I understand everything you are trying to explain here. Because even my mom took a oath. All the wife for my father, they all took a oath. So it's not quite easy. If anybody is trying to date or try to sleep with a king wife, it's never going to be easy for that person anymore. That's part of the thing that is affecting Portable too. There is some spiritual things that they've eaten and they've committed to the same man, because most of them are Ogboni. Most of the kings are Ogboni. And that Ogboni, to become an Ogboni, you don't know what it takes those men as a king. That's part of the things that they have to eat to initiate them to become Ogboni. And those are the things that is giving them that power. Because most kings, when you look at them, there's something that is pushing them from their inner body that not any other people can see. But people with the spiritual eyes can see it. In fact, even they are doing a lot of sacrifice with dogs, goat, and chickens. They have to make sure they use the blood for sacrifice every week. And again, they also use pigeon, that bird, because my dad used to have plenty of pigeons for this sacrifice issue. And those blood have to be put in the calabash, the pot, and they have to leave it for the next 7 days. Then after, then they have to take it to, there's the shrine that we have. Each of our houses have shrine. The estate in Ekpetu Ijesha, there is the shrine, is built. The one in Lagos, there is a shrine that it was built. And that is what they call Ogun. And that Ogun needs sacrifice. Ogun needs to drink blood. So all those things, all those wives, they have to be part and parcel of those things. They need to sit, even if they are Christian, even if they go to church every day or they go to mosque every day, they must be part of it. They have to make sure they use the chicken to rub their head how many times. Then, that is is a kind of sacrifice that no any other people can do, but then they have to do it by force, by fire. So if you have to say you want to sleep with such people, think about yourself and think about your career in future. So those things, they comes back. They don't just stay, because those are the oaths, the sacrifice that they've committed themselves. It's like when somebody who calls himself a son of the daughter of Christ, and at the end of the day, you've already slept with a devil. So what is the level? What is your level? What position are you exactly? So that is exactly what is going on. Even Portable himself is being affected. So it's part of why, yes, he's affected. He's a smoker. He smokes Igbo, and that is affecting him too. But most of the thing that is affecting him, to me, if he really slept with that lady when she was pregnant, then Portable can never be balanced forever.
No, it's not. I don't think it was, sorry, sir, just to interrupt. He didn't say that it was during the pregnancy of the Alaafin of Oyo's baby. No, she said the baby is truly for Alaafin, but not that time. He met her when Alaafin was already dead, and she was no more with Alaafin, but he met her when Alaafin was already. That's what he claimed. No, I agree with you, sir. I agree with you. I'm only saying he didn't sleep with her.
Otherwise, none of them can.
That's what I'm telling them.
None of them have to stay the way they are. If any of them said, and it's true, what Portable is saying about Baba Alaafin of Oyo, most of this wife for the king, to say the reality, those ones that get older with the king, but the young ones, it's true. Because we even saying in our family that we have a lot of bastard child. A lot of bastard ones, a lot. Until the father dead, our father died. That's when we realized a lot of things. So, to say the reality, king wife, they're not to be touched. I advise any young people listening to this program, don't try it, no matter what it takes you, no matter how they really entice you to touch them. Don't try it, because you will never be the same again, because the cost will just be balancing on their head. So that's what I know about this spiritual world when it comes to king, because mostly Yoruba king, there's too much commitment from those women, too much. Some of them, they have to, after even sacrificing the goat or the pagan or the chicken that I was talking about, they still need to cook and eat. So I'm from this family. I know that. That's why I said to myself that I've never seen any of juju that can affect me, because me, I've eaten juju.
I know.
I eat juju growing up. So I've never seen any juju. So that's why I do say that if anybody is abusing me, they're just abusing themselves, because the juju me I've eaten in my life. I don't know. Because my father is really, he knows how to perform the ritual. Because those are the real Oboni. Even the current king, which is my elder brother, is my immediate. That's the one I'm following. He is the current king, and he knows the sacrifice they have done for him to get into that position. Even when the Ifa was, they do Ifa, and Ifa selected him to be the next king. And the Ogoni side of the father, he need to continue. He has no choice. I don't want to say too much here.
I know. I understand.
Also, Ogoni group, they have their group all over.
Yes.
So I can't say too details
I
about
know.
that.
I know.
But we need to respect is our culture as the Yoruba people. So we need to respect our culture. So, but people in that position, they know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, to say the reality, for real, I will not advise anybody to go for king's wife. It can be better. Those once a king touch a woman, no matter how beautiful she might be, that woman is never be the same woman again. And any man again that climb on that woman would be, in fact, that man would be poor forever. Even if he's getting money, the money will not be balanced.
Don't go and sleep with a king except you want to marry the king, and that's okay. But don't go there and say you don't want to go and do what do they call it, runs. Don't go and do runs with a king. A king, don't try it. That's why you see most times these kings, they marry you. They know that if they don't marry you, you become useless for yourself too. I'm telling you. Don't go. They marry you. That's why kings, they marry many people, many women. If they do anything with you, they will know that leaving you for other people to be with you, because, oh, you can't be okay. I'm telling you. You will just become a besun. They will just be carrying and be dropping you. And many things have gone through you. You will...
Let's also talk about the parents of these young girls, of those young girls, not just this Dami.
Yes.
Dami, Ola, and the other young ones. They were like 4 or 5.
4 or 5, yeah, beautiful.
Yes. And they were in their 20s.
No, 20s, ke? No, it's 18, 17.
What of their parents?
Talon sorrow. Who is talking? Toby, talk.
The mic was unmuted.
Okay.
What of their parents? You understand? I mean, I want to believe that Dami still has parents. What are they? Even if she doesn't have a mother.
No, she had a mother. You've forgotten that the mother was living with her in the palace. They were both chased away from the palace. You have forgotten. Naomi's mother went with Naomi to the palace now.
No. Naomi's case is different now because Kabiyesi, I mean, Oni is still a young man. He just turned 50.
Yeah, true.
You know, when I mean, there are people who probably know me. There are some of my classmates that listen to you that we meet on Facebook, so they know me. I mean, we had some of the late Alafi Ikubabaye. We had some of his children in our school. In fact, we had one in my set, and some of them were my seniors. Another one was, you know, that I used to talk to, that I knew. His children, you know. So when I consider my age and I consider the age of these ladies, they are like half of our age, and I'm thinking, kilo shele gongo. Because I'm sure that some of no, I didn't go to Olivet. Love to the moon. No, I didn't go to Olivet. But I was around Owini. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I was around Owini. You know the palace is around Owini. In fact, the palace is on Owini Hills. Yes, that's where I was. You know, so where are their parents? Yes, we can say, okay, maybe poverty led them.
Yes,
But you know,
yes.
growing up, they used to tell us that it was the oracle that used to peak. They used to say when Kabiyesi sees somebody, Kabiyesi Magbesele and all that. But these days, we don't even know. It just looks
No,
like,
that Alaafin, so he explained it. So when one of them was graduating, they actually interviewed him. I think it was Ola. You understand? I think Ola went to UI, and when she got into the palace very early, maybe at the age of 18 or so, very young. He sponsored them to school. He sponsored their education, all of them. I bet maybe even the older ones, which those ones I don't think they went to school, but he sponsored them. You can tell from his story or that interview that he just said, and then more like a helper. He sponsored their education. So to me, I felt okay. That was the reason. But you can't do that. You can't do all that without him at least having a child. And somebody made mention of something here that it's Portable that said it. And it's right. Assuming they did not have issues with Alaafin, they didn't settle the scores. Wọ́n pín ogún náà. Ó máa kàn wọ́n ní dáadáa. Because Alaafin of Ọ̀yọ́ is a very rich kingdom. It's a very rich kingdom. He had money during his lifetime. And he still has money. The estate is big enough to take care, and he educated all his children very, very well, because he lost education himself also.
Sorry for the interjection. I will always say one thing about kings. There are some kings that when they died, the money died with them.
I don't understand what Dr. Kemi is saying. Always present at speech and prize giving day. Okay, Baba Abi. Okay.
No, she's agreeing to what I said. So I think she knows. You know, when I said Owini, when I talked about where the palace is,
okay,
I've been following her comments. She's Dr. Kemi and Love to the Moon. They know that place.
Okay.
They know where the palace. They know a little bit about the palace, so they are confirming.
Okay. Continue, sir.
So most of the king when they go to when they go back home, like we do said that Babati Losimi, mostly when these kings, most of them died, their money died with them. You might be seeing that they left a lot of building structures, estate, some businesses, but once those properties are shared, what happened the most is if the king doesn't have a will, because mostly king do prepare their will, and they will say this house or this structure or this social estate should not be touched, but the rest can be shared. So like what my father did, the estate, that nobody should share it, but the rest of the structure, the building, can be shared. But what I realize is most of the the children, they are selling those properties. They don't care. So image, sometimes their image goes with them. But if the next king have that orientation and that business idea that their father has, they can be able to continue, but not all of them. That's why I'm giving kudos to Alafi of Ilefe, Oba Ilefe, this our young man,
Oni
Oba,
Ajaja too.
Yes, I'm really respecting that man just because of the step that he's taking. He's very wise, he's civilized, and he knows what to want for himself. Even without him become a king, he will still become a rich guy because he already have a target for his own life. So that's one thing out of the king that I've been seeing in our Yoruba, in our Yoruba, how can I say, tribe? I would say Ilefe have really come as an example for other kings in all Yoruba, maybe states, or how do you want to put it. So I'm just respecting him, but mostly money die with the king. Money dies with the king.
Because that's the liquid
famous
cash.
die with the king.
The fame.
And the image die with the king. That's what I know about that. Except if the next...
It's true, because Siju Adena, we don't even hear about his children and everything.
Siju Adena's children are very posh. I have one of them that is my friend. They are like the posh Oyibo. The one that is my friend is now... I remember when he switched to being a Christian, and he used to tell us about how they were fortified in the palace, how if he goes close to someone, when his father was still alive, they were so fortified that if he entered a place, he could see things about people, he could warn people, because of all the, this person I'm talking about, I think I'm about 2-3 years older than he is.
Okay, it's not like the spirit of discernment. It's like spiritual insight. You mean you could see things. That's sorrow for.
Yes,
that is true.
They fortified them.
That's true.
But they just they knew that their father, it's no longer their father's turn. They just obeyed the protocol and stepped aside, and they are doing their things. They are doing really great. And the same thing I wanted to talk about the late Alaafin's children as well. Apart from these young girls, Tolo ko baba yen sita.
Yes.
The Alaafin that I grew up to know and I grew up to respect.
Yeah.
Is an educated man.
Yes, he is.
A man. Or he was an educator. He loved education.
Yes.
He was also a sportsman.
Yes.
So when people say, "Oh, this man is young," he was very sport. He used to do marathon.
Wow.
He used to run, jog, do all. He was a sportsman. I'm sure Love to the Moon can attest to that. Since you were in Olivet, anybody that was in Oyo town will confirm this.
Okay.
His children are well taught.
I saw it.
That was why he encouraged those girls
to go to school.
Most of his children, you would hardly see the one that doesn't have masters or 2 masters. That's how. But this girl, and then when it comes to the wealth, no, the wealth is there. But you see these girls, they just brought him out like
exactly.
That they are Christian.
People were worried for Baba.
If you think about it. You've never heard of his older kids. He has kids. I said the ones.
I heard his first. I learned his first son went to be with the Lord. I heard.
He has older kids.
One died lately. I heard.
They are quiet.
Toby, I agree with you when it comes to the older kids for the king. Most of them is always wet.
Sure.
I'm
saying that the king himself, the legacy he left, the properties, the things he left, the late Alaafin,
Oh,
Yeah,
let me
that's
see.
for you. Me, I know
I heard, I said, ah.
for real. And he reigned for a long time. Oh. He was there for years.
They always age. They enthrone them when they are still young. And they grow old. You will hear they stayed 50, 60 years on the throne. They age. Even the previous one before this one that went to be with the Lord, they said they go get maybe at the age of 30 something. They will be there till they clock 90. Woman dagba lórí oyè gan. They get really old.
I think Alafin started earlier.
Yes.
Alafin started earlier. Alafin should be up
78 years on the throne. You hear now? That's how they said. I said, wow. And that God actually gives them long life. But they won't say God. They will say Rumila Hati Kinekon. They won't use say God. They will use our deities, you know. So it's sad. It's sad. Those girls, I will not lie. I will not lie. Those girls are a disgrace to Baba. They are a disgrace to Baba. They are a disgrace. Not his children, not the old, the mummies, the grandmas. And in fact, these girls were a problem. In fact, in the palace, I must say this, Queen Ola was a problem to the older ones. Queen Ola was a problem to the older ones. I was told. I'm not close to any, but you know, at a point when there was controversy and we were hearing she was rude to the older ones, she was, you know, they were a problem to the mummies, to the grandmas. Whoa, found any problem. But those women, you know, the other ones, there's one woman there, I think she's the first wife. She's very beautiful. The first wife, go and look at her. She's very beautiful. The first wife to the king. I saw her video when they were having one party. I said, is this the first wife? They said her children, they are abroad. But yeah, shall I see? I don't know. Beautiful woman. Come and see her shape. Busty like this.
Yeah, the children, the ones that I know, they are beautiful. The
Thank
boys
you.
are handsome.
Thank you for the gift.
They have a particular tribal mark that they give them, and they are also very athletic.
Hey.
They are also very athletic.
We are always very handsome and beautiful. We are always very handsome.
Oh, but I will not lie, yo. I will not lie, yo. I will not lie, yo. The children, they mix Baba and their mother because Baba Gogon, Ola's son, there's one boy Ola gave birth to for Baba. Ojo Baba, oh. Kunta kunte ba ini. Don't look like Baba. And that Baba get a big jaw. If you... No, kokuro. But the baby, the day, if you see that baby look like Wiku Baba Yeyo. Me, I won't lie. You will see when they wear clothes for the boy, but you will think they shrink Wiku Baba Yeyo and put the mask inside his body. Owada bia agbalagba ti wo wash off. Oju e se choco by money ha. For me, he has a big jaw. But for those that their mothers are very beautiful, they now mixed it. So come, if you look strictly like Allah, anyway, as a young man, to be sincere, the man was handsome. And you know he was using cream. And you know he was using cream. To be sincere. But let me not lie. If you look like Baba, Pam, you will look, there's a way it looks. You will look mean. Yes, the best word is that. You will really look like Iku Baba Yeye. You will look mean. But if you calm it down with their mother's look, then some of them then tend to look this, you know, more butty. But you look strictly like Baba, you look mean. But I know he lost his children. He was a fantastic father. I saw it with the little I was able to just see online, you know, how he communicates with his children, how they love him, how they hold him in our extreme. There was a party they were having. I don't know if it was his birthday, and all of them were the same. Because I see the way they were communicating. I think it was Adewale Ayuba. I think it was a wedding. One of his sons was wedding. And it was such a nice occasion. Adewale Ayuba was the one on the bandstand. If people remember that party. Yeah?
The senior wives and the children when I say the children, I'm not talking about the babies that these ones have. The senior wives and the children, they were so reserved and conservative. You can't even find them on social media. You can't find you. If you search for their handles, you won't find them. They don't come out. They don't do all those paparazzi. You know.
Not at all.
At least when I was in school, the ones that me I knew in school, they were brilliant. They were athletic, very, very brilliant. They were agile, they were brilliant, they were beautiful, they were humble. Except they come and see them. And whenever KBC was coming, you know, they will come with the entourage, they will come with the drums, they will go ahead. You know, the praise singers will go ahead. You know, and the children will go out and receive whatever it is they have from KBC has. Apart from that, sorry,
Love to the Moon is giving us some gist. Wait, Love to the Moon, before you talk, let Toby talk, then you will talk, please. Okay, you will talk after Toby.
Let her talk. She also knows that.
Okay, oh yeah, give us, tell us. Love to the Moon, oh yeah, talk.
I said, what I'm saying is that, good evening, Yeye.
Good evening, sister.
Good evening. What I'm saying is that, Wumi, I know Wumi Adeyemi, some of Alaafin of Oyo's children, they are very, very brilliant. And
speak English, oh, speak English because of our
ex-queen. She's no longer a queen. Ex-queen.
Sex queen, it's true.
I said, what I'm saying is,
go ahead.
Alaafin of Oyo's children, they are very, very, very brilliant. My network.
Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Go ahead. Love to the Moon. We are okay. We are okay. Go ahead. Ha.
Maybe she can't hear you.
No, we can hear you. Type for her.
My network is not good.
No, it was good. You see that thought it wasn't good. Just talk. We can hear you. We can hear you clearly. We can hear you. Maybe you were.
I said Wumi Adeyemi. I said Wumi Adeyemi. We are in the same class when we are in Holy Vet. Very, very brilliant girl. And the elder sisters, the brothers, because I had no one again. That is Wumi Adeyemi. The guy is very, very brilliant. But this thing that Dan Olori, ex-Queen Lami is doing, in fact, I'm very pissed off with it. Very, very pissed off with what she did for Oba. Oloko Oba Sitabai, ko yeka te ma gbon pe Oba Alaafin of Oyo is doing nipe radarada, nipe anything. Ex-Queen Lami caused all this one. Portable coffee in sorrow, jaku. I don't like it.
Oh, I think our network has gone off again.
That's good.
Exactly, is our network.
You said that is our goal, so it's our goals that is Love to the Moon.
Okay, our box is that I didn't even know. Our box. Hey, you want to say I need Love to the Moon. Our box.
I mean, I won't even lie, because you know some years ago, like 2-3 years ago, when I started seeing all those, I used to wonder. In fact, I went on Facebook then. I started trying to search for the ones that I knew in school then, but I couldn't. I think I saw one of them, but the page was just, you could tell that the page was inactive and nothing was happening there. Because that is them. They are not very humble. If somebody doesn't tell you that these people are from the back, you will never know. You will see them do all this
loud.
do all these photos. They were just humble, normal people, down to earth.
But to be sincere, our real first-class kings, so to be sincere, I have never seen any of our first-class kings' children, prince and princesses, coming to do lao. Even the children, when he was, even the ones Lagos State first-class king, I've never seen. In fact, it is these day kings, our first-class king, these day kings that are doing lao themselves. They are the ones doing the lao.
Even Oba Shijuade.
Yes.
We can't even see his Oloris on the road and say,
No.
this is one Olori, that is one Olori.
Even the Jebu,
children
yes,
are
the
pointing at
Jebu Ode ones too that we had Shida. All those, they never, you won't know everybody. Yeah, their kids are abroad studying everything, but they don't. I think that one is the way they were. Or I don't know if there's. I just think it's normal that they are all like that because they are there to serve the community. Is this Gen Z kings?
Gen Z.
Yes.
What will I call it now? Maybe it's the powder that this Gen Z is going to blow into the atmosphere.
Yeah, I think it's this our Gen Z one, so that our young swagger one. They carry swagger come.
Yeah, because the way we see, then I mean, I'm talking about late 90s, early 2000s. Once you see the staff of office, you will see people. You don't even just see the staff of office anyhow. You don't see the staff.
They rent it now. They rent it.
You understand?
They say you pay money, they rent it.
In fact, I'm sure the way they do it now, I'm sure they even order it on Amazon.
They say they rent it. If you want the easy officer, you won't pay on to man. If you want it, and there are different types. There's the one that looks like the king is there, go. Not that he will be there, but I mean, the name of the king will be King. It depends on what you pay. I learned allegedly, and it's only in the Ife kingdom that I learned they do that so that you, because I don't believe yet, Sha.
They've bastardized it. Sometimes I just wonder that shake I can tell Amazon. Maybe it will even be on Amazon. Came in reconcile. Because the way it is now, they've so bastardized it that anybody can just carry a staff. And I remember those days. Once you see, for those of us that were in Oyo, in that Oyo town, Olibet, that all those areas, that Omini, once you hear the bong bongo, like they start beating the drums in the morning, or when they tell you that they need to do the rituals, maybe they need to do the rituals that they usually do, you will see do you understand? Everybody would, once you hear you will just bow, you will be on your knees, you will be doing KBS. It's ordinary, not ordinary, but to the staff.
Yeah.
But these days, OTD.
Yeah, OTD, woro. You hardly even see you can't see the king anyhow. You can't see the king anyhow. Oba Adesida, Oba Adetono, Oba Kinikan, Adesida, I think that one is the Ondo one then. The Lagos one. You can't see them anyhow. As much as my own Ijeburemo, the king, the palace is opposite to my own family home. As in, when we go to Ijeburemo for Ileya, you understand? Then they would have told the king that, my dad, I don't know how they communicate each other, that we are around. Yeah, my dad's children, all of us will go and see the KBC. That was when I learned how they always do. I'm used to seeing KBC to go and be doing KBC. They will tell us to go down, and then me, I'll be chopping my mouth when my mommy is saying he will not be using Isiru Kere to call. Let's see where that he will be asking my mom. My daddy don't follow us, so my mom. You will see them once a year. I have never seen the king be our king, even till tomorrow now, because the king that is there now is my uncle. You will never see them outside, and they will be doing selfie. Our king, this day king, they take a party pack home. Emma Bino, KBC,
the British, even the Oyinbos, at least Meghan Harry, made us understand that even Harry, the grandchildren, Harry and William, the grandchildren of the Queen, that whenever they wanted to see the Queen, they had to follow protocol. They had to follow protocol.
What you want, Lossy party, woman, Joko, see.
The Queen, if she doesn't invite you, that is your grandmother. That's why that they were in the palace, they were their grandmother.
Well, Toby, there's something I wanted to tell you about this king issue, queen issue.
Sorry, sir. Let me just say one thing that you continue. Maybe that is why Gen Z people are not scared sleeping with their women. Because in those days, till tomorrow gone, we still, my mothers, and they look at them as orishas, the kings, Yoruba land. Maybe the way all these kings now mingle, like I saw it. Naira Marley went to play for Elegushi now. Elegushi was, Elegushi is not a first class king. That one is ceremonial king, sha. Let's not lie, just like ballet, but they just classified it for him better. But the real kings, you won't see them. You won't see Oba Okoya Tedu, Abi Okoya Odo. You can't see them anyhow. Oh. You can't see them anyhow. This king, they do selfie now. Won't she selfie now? Continue, sir. What I wanted
to say is a brief one, but to me, this king issue, queen issue, this royal issue is dying slowly.
How?
Because we're in the new century, and this is going down. Even the new king for this British king, the current king, the father of Harry and it's not like before.
Prince Charles.
It's not like before. Yes, the tradition might be there, the respect showing, but if you can see the way people approach them, it's totally different than before. Things have changed. So to me, maybe in 100 years to come,
okay,
the king title might disappear. It's going.
Yes, in London they are kicking against it. It's because these people chop money too much. If you know how it goes in United Kingdom, do you know everything? The tax now then chop everything. You don't know how they are enjoying United Kingdom. They are enjoying too much. Oh, that kingdom, they are the one, they owe everything. They enjoy too much. They are the. In fact, Prime Minister is just there as a ceremonial head. United Kingdom still practice the money. That's why they want them out. But in Nigeria, it is not that same. We are not practicing the same kind of government that they are practicing. In Nigeria, it is your community, it is your state, your God state that takes care of their own king, of their, you understand, community, local government. But United Kingdom, theirs is autocratic. The monarch is autocratic. Now then they chop everything. That's why they are tired of them.
Let's give it to the Benin Kingdom. Oh. I respect the Benin. They don't joke with their eyes. No. The Benin, I those people. Maximum respect.
Now then see the top. I won't lie. When it comes to kingship, Benin and Delta, I'm telling you, and Delta too. Edo and Delta, they don't joke with their king. Forget that the guy that is there now is young. And you can't, they don't do like our own, especially that Benin. You will never see the king. Have you ever seen the king in a party taking party pack? Have you ever seen him before in a party?
It will still go down, because...
No, that king of Benin, they can't eradicate it. Oh. Benin people love that monarch well.
Everything will go down in history.
It will go down, sir, but it won't be easy. You know, there are some people that will allow it go down. But in those states, it's going to be hard.
You don't see what Obasanjo did to our kings.
And it did it, but it wasn't able to. It made life difficult for them, but it was not able to eradicate them. Whoa, Bafun.
Yes, it's true, but government controls the king. Government feed them. Before king has power, people feed them. But now it's government who is feeding them, and they're being controlled by the politicians. So it's polluted already.
But
pollution we have.
that has always been part of our constitution now.
Exactly.
All the people that we mentioned, the Deji of Akure, the former Deji Adeshida, Obadeshida, Sijuade. It has always been, they've always been under the local government system. You understand?
If they eradicate all, but sir, Benin one, Ario, if they manage to eradicate all, I'm not sure. I know that the balance is not hard to eradicate those ones. And they are gaining momentum. I have a feeling it may be hard. But I can tell you, but they can't eradicate that Benin one. Those ones, Annie, sir, go and see the way Benin ones handle stuffs. It is different. The other one is that Benin Kingdom is here to stay.
Anytime a mosquito flies past that Benin Palace, do you know what they do?
I understand, yeah.
They bring out grenade. You will see they will
I
fire
can't.
that mosquito. And
Can you see when I want to talk, I have to choose my words wisely. I wanted to say simple because, no, I can't say that. When Bobrisky just used be the king to cash cruise, do you know the way they bundle people out of a state? They told in as much as they love that lady a lot, they bundled Bobrisky out of that state. The state people said he must leave. As they were shouting from diaspora, the people on ground were also screaming, he must leave.
apology. He did an apology.
Everything. He wanted to go and revisit there again. They said, no, you can't enter that state again. For as long as the generation that heard him talk use their own king, they do content, you are using their king to cash cruise. I have never seen that kind of thing before. They all came out, their speakers came out and abused everybody. They abused Yoruba people. The fact that that boy comes from our state, from our tribe, Yoruba, they abuse all Yoruba people together. They've forgotten that we are all family. They abused us. They say we don't joke with our king. You can go and be joking with your kings. They abuse our king to join. Everybody. I say, why now? Oh, it should be what's his name? The finger that offends is what people should cut off. Why carry all of us? I say water. I told me everything you throw all of us out.
They didn't look at the finger. They cut hand, arm, leg.
And pour the water that they used in washing the baby gun. I told me at Basia. They threw us out like this. They don't joke.
The problem, you know what I think the problem is that some of us are trying to be, I don't know, maybe it is under the guise of seeking endorsement, wanting to be liked, wanting to be seen as
humble,
liberal, accommodating.
It's true. You are right, Funke Kayode. We don't respect our traditional kings in the south again, but east, they take their kings in high esteem. Would you call that place east? I think it's middle belt. They are middle belt, Benin. They are not east. No. If you
Edo is south.
they are in between. I always say they don't have we are west now, Well, some people say we are south, but we are west. Yorubas are west. Then they are middle. No, they are middle belts, middle in between. They're not there yet. They're not there yet.
No, they are south. Oh, yeah. We have 6.
No, south. Is it not Deltans that are the south?
No, so Edo is part of south.
They are saying it here that they are midwest. It's here now, midwest. Yeah.
People that are saying it, go and check.
I've heard it. I've seen it before. Bini, we did it in geography. They told they are not west. They are not south. They are mid. They always put mid for them.
Before they used to be Midwest, but now in Nigeria's constitution now we have 6 geopolitical zones. So you're either from the northwest, northeast, north central, southwest, southeast, or south. Those are the 6 geopolitical. So Delta and Edo and Akwa Ibom and Bayelsa, they fall under south. The 5 Igbo states fall under southeast. Then the Yoruba states are southwest.
Okay, so you people, they don't do midwest and all those things anymore.
No. Old school, old school. I want the Gen Z.
That was what I heard last. So mid la man, the woman pay for one buying. If I used to hear me do kini, mid this, mid that, then no. But I don't know that they've changed it. I need to upgrade myself. Before I go and be arguing blindly on TVC, is this one in this world? Where is she coming from? I'm surprised. I'm just hearing this for the first time. Midwest was before. Okay. Thank you. Now I know. Aye, Bender State. Yeah. It's true. Now that time I Bende State, so it's true. They removed Bendo from Bende. Now when I was in Ekpoma, I was then there was Bende State University. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. You're right. Former Midwest, now South. Ah, okay.
It's this Bendel, like Delta State. I don't even know any of their king. I know they have Agbo, they have.
There's Werey.
You know, you don't even hear all those people.
No, that's the king now, the young guy. That's in-law to this man that is dead now. That this rich man is the in-law to this Osa Captain Osa. That's the daughter that the king married the daughter.
So that's Ishekiri. You're talking about
Olu of Werey. That's is it not Delta that is Werey not in Delta?
Yes. No. I was talking about Agbo. There's a king of there's
Okay, I only know Olu of Werey. Drop it. You people, it's true, but you people leave it. I'm on the Olu of Werey is the only one I know. I don't know any other one there. That's the only one I'm aware of. So in the end, where is this argument? How did we get to this? We now went to talking about king. Is the fact that in this matter, can you ask me who I blame? Can I be sincere with you people? I blame ex-queen Dami. For me, I blame her. But my older brother always says something. When someone is on the floor, it is the wrong time to now still be beating that person. Because the person is already on the floor anyways. So why beat that person more on the floor? For me, with this guy she's gone to, or she's had, or she's... Do not be surprised. When this whole thing started, or we were not aware when it started, but when they started flaunting it, can't you remember I used to share it like, and I was looking at her, because many people were saying it. How can you come from this? Fine, you were no more with the king. How can you then go for someone like Portable? Forget anything. As a king's wife, not just any king, any basha king, a first-class king. If you now want to be with somebody, they came to Lagos and they were now going for Kudeti. They fought because of the Kudeti that time. If you remember, MC, all of them, they were Dami and Ola, they fought. They were shape by. They now say going. Amen.
Because àwọn information tí mo gbọ́ lórí social media lẹ́nu ni pé wọ́n náà ti ọmọ yẹn sí ọrùn bàbá láti fẹ́ bàbá at teenager age. For ìyẹn ò matter bí kò ṣe pé ṣe mà téèyàn bá ti ní background gidi téèyàn ní good foundation.
Sorry, my sister, can you speak English? It's not everybody that understands Yoruba.
I know, ma. I will miss it.
Just mix it, just so that some people can grab a bit. But if it's not, anyway, just try and just just say English thing, so some people can just at least get something. What happened? Who brought her down?
No, I think it's a network.
Wow, a network messed up. And she wanted to talk.
It's network, ma.
Okay. Okay, go ahead. Just say it the way you'd like to say it, okay? Go ahead. This useless network is not going to allow that lady talk. The network is affecting. Why her like that now? Yes, we will blame the parents. We will blame the mothers, and then some mothers don't care. I know. But if what Portable is saying is true, don't be surprised. Some of these are our young girls too. If our mothers, remember our mothers then, some of them, their parents gives them out to their friend, their fathers. That I have a friend. His father was a king during his lifetime. The mother was the last born, or last wife of the father. They gave the mother to the father when the father was 70 years old, and she got gone. She personally, she was the age mate of the grandchildren when the father gave her out to his friend who is a king. You know why I was shocked? On the day of his brother's birthday, and he told me he was trying to invite me for a party. You know when you are inviting myself and my husband for a party? He's a boy, he's a man. He was at my birthday. He was trying to invite us for birthday, his brother's birthday. Guess how old the brother was clocking? 90 years old. And he's my mate. I said, when they said birthday daddy on you, my own daddy, his own daddy dead since when he was young. He didn't even get to know his father. I said, your older. I said, he now said that's not even their first, but maybe like the number. The grandchildren are his own mates. And still, some are older. 60, like that. Yes, some are older. And it's their uncle. It's the uncle of the grandchildren. Do you get what are you getting it? It was the parents, it was his own mom, his own grandfather now, maternal grandfather, that gave his mom to his friend. The man was already 70, and the man knocked him. The man collects, he knocked the woman. He still managed to collect, I think, maybe 7 kids or 6 kids from that woman before he left the world. He was in his 80s, he said, late 80s before he left the world. Within that, maybe 18 years, that he spent with that young woman, who happens to be his own mom, he collected children from her body. His older brother, some are gone. Older brothers that can give birth to him. That was so, and he was a king. Where am I going to? The mother didn't marry anybody after the demise of the father, because of and she was the last wife of that man. You can imagine if they asked that woman when was the last time she had anything, she will probably tell you she was in her 30s. You know, the mothers we have in those days, they can keep body. The woman is still alive to date. The woman I'm talking about is in her 80s. So you can imagine the mate. She was the mate of the children of that man, or grandchildren, be children of that man. Children of that man, the younger ones. True life story. I have a friend that the father, it happens. It happens. They will keep themselves. You can't go and if they give you out, okay, if they give you out, you have to learn to keep yourself. You know, the truth is that after the demise of that man, to be sincere, as Oshiduade and all these people, do you think that their wife will suffer? Be sincere. They always leave inheritance for them. I don't think assuming you are in that home, they will be taking care of those children. Why did you say no? So they didn't leave inheritance for Iku Baba Yeye's children that are young. I'm surprised though, because Iku Baba Yeye is not a poor man. No, I suppose. I learned Iku Baba Yeye is doing well or has money. So they will go. They won't. Okay, I said they will be enjoying. Okay.
They will be enjoying. They will be
Iru that Portable would not be boasting that he's the one taking care of Alaafin for your son. They can't chase you out of the palace.
what Portable is saying. about that one.
No, I believe. Oh, okay, where will Dami get money from? No. Where will Dami? Dami was chased away from the palace when she went after the demise of Kabiyesi. Didn't you hear the news? It's possible. What if they are not? Portable can. The only part I think Portable is lying is where he said the boy, Abigail, is going to the best school in I don't know which area, which I don't believe, because he can exaggerate. But that is not put. Even when they were doing lovey-dovey, Portable says it now. It came out before now when the going was good between them. He said it that is the one sponsoring the child's Alafio for your Abaku. That when he realized this story is not the first time he's reporting, that the bad part is repeating it, he's saying it for the first time. But the other one that he met her and discovered, when he met her and he realized that Obaku, that's why he can date her. He said it. And they do lovey-dovey, you will use me forever. I bet he back, oh, my crown. You will. She wrote it. I saw it with my eyes. People would have told her, this is the wrong person for you to go down to his level. Sorry, truth be told. And she's a very pretty girl. Still young. Still young. I don't think Ola improved herself education. Yeah, she went back to school and tried to improve herself. But I don't think she did. I don't think she did. When she came, she went and started dating the people that Ola too was chopping. She been got to that and one leg. She should go and work. She should go and work. She should go and, let them empower. They start begging for money for her. And she should leave all these people that they can't help you. They can't help you. If you can go and be doing endorsement as pretty as you are now, with the look you have for now, go and utilize it to improve yourself. She be yoni jumokoni bread. All those people, they quickly went, they messed her up, they brought her back again, packaging her again. She have started, before you know, go and walk, go and let people empower you and go and stop all these people out there. The worst of it all is Portable. In fact, worst of it all, because he will cast you. He will say what you don't expect him to say. Somebody that this. What was the cause of the problem? Do you know what caused the problem? She came online to come and advert. She was with her friends. And he asked that he be brought up on TikTok. That was her offense. Bewaji Nona. Bewaji just went to wear beautiful clothes and she displayed herself on her Instagram. He came there and was why? He's so possessive, very jealous. He doesn't want anybody to help him look at the beautiful women he's putting in there. So that he will be talking, I spend all my money. No, he will be shouting, Bewaji, so I'm not saying it's a lie. He doesn't love the girl. He won't tell all that, there were two before, one left him. And yes, insecurity, so insecure. He's so insecure because he go marry people or date people way better pass her in look. Then maybe he will give them 500,000, 100,000. God get say Okada lo work. Ìyàwó gogo will just enter car and drive past. And he said this because kò bímọ fún òun. He never born for her. He don't chop and say he take on he enter and he do everything. Say meanwhile say they get belly. That one say he not get belly at all. Say he still get small picking for hand. So that's why Portable not give her car. Oh no, I was not sick. Kilo me pe unho. Later I was like, but okay. When it not be fish, how you go hurt somebody? Then about it basu to why he will not be telling. She will not be telling. She mo share ni. Emi bo she so ni mo she so from. Now, see, talk more. I'm sure the Alaafin will be embarrassed. Got it Portable Sonny. I Portable go one of our two boom.
I really enjoy it.
Thank you, my darling. Portable, she
I
will.
really enjoy it. Thank you.
You're welcome, my sweetheart. Are you going to abuse me, Portable? Ma boo me, Ojo, Tori Olorun. Just ma boo me. Just make sure you just go and bath. Go and cut your hair. Go and knitting up. Go and brush your teeth, Portable. You went to Canada. You couldn't even bath there. Eh?
That's brand now. If he does all these things you are saying, you will recognize him again now.
Hey, Portable.
This is brand.
Portable that fine guy.
So bá wẹ̀.
Yes, now because he's look rough, Abi.
So bá wẹ̀. And Portable, why are you when you are talking? Why are you? Why are you talking like that? Why can't you calm down?
For all you know, it might be smelling rich, oh. Maybe he takes his bath and he uses some very expensive.
But they say Portable is using juju to marry them. Hey.
Because those girls are very beautiful girls.
Beautiful.
Now. They are very beautiful and clean.
Clean. Beautiful skin, everything.
Maybe he uses expensive perfume. Maybe he just looks dirty.
It has to be juju.
Dirty, but it's actually not dirty. Maybe.
Because I'm thinking that shout he shouts on the social media. Is that how he talks normally on guy? Or if we meet him, we'll be surprised he's a shy guy. He's very...
But that's his brand now. Yeah, he doesn't... If you see him with his hair shaved, you know, looking like... Imagine Portable wearing shirt and...
Yeah, what is the meaning of for Adetutu? I think it's benching no. Because at first I didn't know that Honye. I thought he was talking. Later I realized I think he means Basun. Had sex, you know, like that.
Did the edger part that he said edger
Oh. And I was like, so Abi Portable. I don't know, Portable. And if he has problem, even his promoters, the only person that I have seen Portable, which I'm not surprised if they tell me that he's had problem with the lady now. The manager is always happy with his manager. The lady, he praise the manager. But you people don't notice.
They have something in common. I said probably maybe they have something in common.
And the manager looks very calm or cool or collected though. She doesn't even, she's not rough, you know, she don't look simple. Yeah, lady. Man, man, Birini, they went to London together, and I see she will still collect. I never see him. Now, that lady, I have not seen him disgrace anybody. Portable go just come and come. Even Bewaji, that me, I feel, this Bewaji fine. Portable, you wash and down. Because spend my money on you. If he's typing, as you are reading it, I shout and read it. If he's typing, he type, I will be shouting because I know he's not typing and not shouting.
Portable, see the video you released now, where that dummy wore, where she was spaghetti top. And she was
she even used air for him. Even using air, you know when some, you know, air is like a lot of as far as it's concerned, no, you can't be hiding me. Let people know that I'm the one doing you. Do you understand? He wants people to know that I'm the one doing you. You have to show me off to the world so that people will know I'm the one there. That is it. That word insecurity is just, it is true. And he probably has low self-esteem. He probably has it because the way he's in charge, he doesn't want those girls on the media. He don't. Even this girl, there was I shall be simple one time too. That's how I went to it. How will I do it? I have to do this thing because I'm in that industry. They reach anything. Call them because that's what he calls even Bewaji. When he's angry towards Bewaji, that's that one that beating. Oh no, and when you see them together, I'm a bashere, I'm a shebu, you know, I'm a smile, man. Yeah, oh, them are for a little later. Portable. No. They don't on my page. I know hardly did I see anybody. They don't abuse portable tire.
Somebody made a comment and said Ebora, the portable Ebora.
He's a Okorun. Otujade is angry that they are even raising money for her. He now say they are raising money. Or he now said they are raising money, I will still cast you more. He's angry that are raising money for her. He's angry.
Lawal Ola Abdul, who told you it is a lesson? Don't worry, in another 6 months, another person will do naming ceremony. Just watch.
That's the problem. They don't hear. They don't listen. Why we are even talking about it? I shall be simple. When it happened about I shall be simple, wearing 2 years shorts. Because I felt to myself, how can you be this young, beautiful, you know, like this, and you go for portable man be no, it's just the truth. You already have a beautiful girl at home. So what are all these girls that are beautiful too? What are they coming to do with you? You know? So that's why I know that it's about the money. And it may not be, because the girl said she enters Okada. That means keke na pep abi na sep. So that means she's struggling.
Queen on the bike.
That she hides and she goes on the bike, everything. That she says she doesn't even mind. And he went.
I don't believe that story of him saying she's sleeping with rich people in Lekki and this and that. Because if she was doing that, then she won't be coming to you to rent a shop for her or to rent a house for her.
You are not getting it. You are not getting it. I'm sorry to say this. Komobi, you see, we may be age mates, but we are not grace mates. We may be age mates, but we are not favor mates. Some get it naturally. Some people, when they date all these rich men give them money. Why some you go, you may not get it. Why some get it diabolically? Some of these girls too fortify themselves. What they must suffer? Because she's young. She calls people like Ola, who is in her 30s, mommy. Baba yẹn lè ti fi nǹkan sẹ́nu tó ti fèpè sí. Do you understand? Because you never know. You know that man is before they can call somebody in Cuba, that's uncle's chocolate. You people took it, put it back. It's all uncle's chocolate. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that portable is rude, but if you go and know, if you know a Cuba by ye, even gone, let me tell you, for someone like K1 that we all know, when he heard them say that he was benching, he ran out. He came out to come and do interview. He was the one question. They quickly came to do damage control, because you people don't know how powerful that man was. So, and so if you offend that kind of friend, sorrow. Not like Olo of Ibadan that had this time to laugh with his family, to smile before he bade them farewell. His own case, I learned this lady really did not do good. So it is possible. Baba eleti get go fun. Baba eleti fibinu. Those kind of people, you have to be careful. Because really and truly, look at where Portable said, she may have met all these people. Because I remember she had a problem about Kudeti. You don't know Kudeti. Maybe Kudeti, she shop for you where Kudeti is the one that they wanted to put with in place of Seguna, that they disagreed with this thing. So they have money. But maybe they didn't get anything. Maybe where others are getting 3 million, 4 million, 5 million for just outing, they are giving her only 50,000, 100,000. And so if she sees Portable is able to give her 500 compared to all these rich people she's going to meet, maybe they are just giving her 150,000. Beded, Bedded is right English now. Abi mo ṣé mo òyìnbó yẹn wrong ni. I bedded them farewell. It's right English now. What are you saying? Which one is scatter English again? You've never heard about bidding someone farewell? Ha. It's not bid farewell. Okay, bid farewell. Lẹ máa ń pè. Ngbọ́ Tóbi bá mi wò nínú dictionary. Ṣé bid farewell ni? I bid them. Okay, bid them. Yeah. Tóbi bá mi wò. Ṣé bedded ò sí ni? Bid. Bid is different though. Bid is another one. Bidding nìyẹn o. Bidding ni ká máa ń ṣe ní auctioning o. Auctioning kọ́ ni bid. Is auction? No, let them check. Oh, let's get ourselves together. I want them to check that BADE.
Good evening, Yeye Kudi. Good evening, everybody.
Sent. Látàárọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
I slept off when I know, maybe you're sleeping since.
I know because you didn't talk since.
I want to hear that English. Let's check it. Toby, why are you taking forever?
I think both of them are correct. Because I'm looking at Cambridge Dictionary, and it says bid, B-I-D. So they used, he bid us both a fond farewell. Then again, they said we bade farewell to Costa Rica, B-A-D-E. So both of them are there. So there's B-A-D-E and there's B-I-D.
Okay, so B-A-D-E, yeah.
So let me now see which one is past tense.
Past tense of it. Hey, oh my God. Hey.
Okay, so there is BID, so there is bid, there is bait, and there is bidding. So I think that's
okay, bid, bait, bidding.
Bid, bait, bidding, yes.
Okay, bid, bait, bidding.
Okay, you have successfully turned this class from
bid, bait, bidding. Bid, bait, bidding. Bid, bait, bidding. Bid, bait, bidding. Not bedded. There's nothing like bedded. It's bid, bait, bidding. Bid, bait, bidding.
I can't find okay again. No.
So there's nothing like bedded. It's bid, bait, bidding. Bid, bait, bidding.
Yeah, come on, English teacher. Where are you? Okay.
Bid, bait. It's good we are learning as well as we. So no D at the end of bid, bid, bait, bidding.
So it's bid,
Bait, bidding. So it's the past participle. Past, present, past, present, past. No, present is bid. Past is bid.
Present,
Past,
and
participle. Participle.
where is the thing here? English teacher, okay, where are you?
Bid, bidding. Bid, bait, bidding. Bid, bait, bidding. Past participle. Past participle. Hey, past participle.
Okay, no, you're right. So there is, so it's
Past participle. Participle.
okay, bid is past tense. So bid is present. Bid is past. Then bidding is past participle.
Participle.
Past participle.
We did all these things in secondary school, yo.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for plucking my teeth.
Be this pass.
Past participle.
Participle. Participle. We Nigerians get problem. I say, thank God I am Hausa. No, na bawaka about is good though. Before you go and speak it now, participle. Before you go and speak it now, maybe you'll be on one live stream, you see on CNN, then I bedded them farewell. They'll be like, Hey, everybody take over. Oh. So I bade them farewell.
Yeah, when I was in secondary school, whenever any teacher made any grammatical
Ogus, we call it Ogus.
because we used to say somebody will now say everybody bend down for the arrow.
Take
Those
over.
teachers now understood, so they now started beating us. So you know what we now started doing? So once you make one grammatical blunder, somebody will just open their locker and close it.
Somebody magic is because of TikTok. Okay,
All of you close the
TikTok.
locker.
All these my children now those ones will be like her mommy, especially that all those pronunciation. Because Alexis, konda mi lohun. Alexis on the light, they'll say I didn't say it. I put on the light. Mani what? Alexis, I said, and they'll ask my daughter, Kini Monso. What am I saying?
One day I was talking to somebody and I said 080. My son said it's zero. So zero. I said, I want to share more with me.
Exactly. Sometimes I take it. Sometimes I'm going to body long. Leave me alone. I said, they're only correcting you.
He said it's not zero. It's zero as in hero.
The one that took me forever, somebody is calling. I'm sorry I can't pick because the number I'm using here is for my WhatsApp. I have 3 phones, and that's what I'm using for the 3
remember
calls.
my daughter, how is Farouk?
Whoa, okay, your daughter is asking of Farouk.
How is Farouk?
My daughter is not Farouk. Koyemi.
It's the last baby that is Farouk. It's the last baby, Mama.
I'm confused.
Farouk, what is the name?
Ooh,
Farouk is a boy now.
it's a boy now.
You said daughter now. You now said boy. Are you in Friday night?
Oya Moyo ti mu something. O ti mu kai ni. Torí ìgbà tó sọ pé daughter mo confused. It's fine.
The spirit of Pote.
It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for asking. He's fine. It's fine. He's been coming here to disturb small. I'm on for one le kúrò ni.
You didn't hear her talk about chocolate. You know it's Farouk.
Yeah. It's okay. The sister said he's down sleeping.
She said, don't take that chocolate.
Chaka is Farouk Komuni. Mo ma n le ni pe go. And he's like, no. Go. Leave it.
One day I said I'm going to buy something from Temu. My son said it's Temu, not Temu. I said, was I talking to you?
Correction. In fact, if they mesh all those pronunciations, in fact, my kids have asked me on the mommy, British intonation you don't have. You lived in London before. Why don't you have? But your siblings, they talk, money me ole, so I tell about it, but you see people's business. Okay, Irish in call, speak like Irish. I don't get her.
I said that I should never in my life correct her whenever she speaks about it.
African parents is rude though. It's rudeness so to be correcting them.
If I say, do you want to eat vegetable? My son will say, what's that? If I say vegetable, do you want vegetable in your food? You say, no, it's vegetables.
Mimi okay, leko. Cucumber. It took me 1 year to learn cucumber. And we used to do it Google. You don't remember? We call it Google before. We used to call it Google. I want to correct me. Google. My kids they know mommy it's not Google, it's Google. It's Google it. It's not Google.
When my son comes and says, when he comes to correct me, I'll just say,
my mommy, I felt very embarrassed in my life when my mommy followed me to my PTA meeting in school one time like that. They said my mommy should stand up. My mommy now stand up and want to talk. She now say, good morning, ladies. She now sit down in English. She now say, for those that cannot avoid it, can avoid it. And those she want to say people that can afford it. Avoid it. I will be in party. They will be sharing party packs. Mom will be saying, don't be see have you have. Don't be see have you have.
our mothers, and we are now one.
Another mommy, my friend said that you are calling people in my students were asking why my mom say I'm mourning. What is mourning? Mommy now said that another mommy that she embarrassed me. Mommy said that shut up there. A minimum so just teacher talk you more English. So.
As far as they are concerned, though, it's rudeness. African culture, Africans take it as correct. But for me now, I will not lie. Maybe because over the years, I'm now used to it. You understand? So I take it. I don't take it as anything. The worst case, I will just correct. It depends on my mood. You know, my mood. You know, it just depends. I'll just correct. But most time now, I take it. I just take it. And
when I'm not in the mood and my son tries to correct me, I'll just say, call your police, go get her.
You know that my mommy's English, she knows, she say it with confidence. She speak that English. And if you see my mommy going for all those kind of meetings, she will dress very fine. And she's fair. So when she stand up like this, you think she's very educated. When she blow that English
and those mothers, you know, our mothers, so many of them, they speak with confidence, so they know they agree, they know they agree for anybody.
That's why I like the northerners. When I lived in the north, I remember when I did my youth service, they posted me to a school. That school, see, if I come on English, they will be asking me that why can't I speak outside? I should not learn outside before I come and teach them because they are not ready to learn anything.
Exactly. Zappy said, I'm recording you and send it to mommy. It's to know yourself that can relate, and they won't keep quiet in public. They will always want to talk.
That woman is very strict. That woman has even slapped me as I'm a married woman like this.
No, but mothers, African mothers are like that. To be sincere, I don't think there's any age. Yeah.
When I marry, I used to still feel, if I mean this my husband, I used to still feel that if I go out, my mind used to still beat that I'm supposed to go home. It's not as if my mommy is at home. My mommy will send me something. If I did not see that thing to buy, my mommy will carry cane and follow me there. And go and ask them that did I come?
So Saint, you mean when even right now when you go, you just be hearing your mother's voice going,
My sister takes it as my older sister takes it as PTSD. You know all this, our parents, our grannies, they gave most people PTSD. Post-traumatic stress disorder.
And she knows how to flog, When I married that, I started opening my eyes. She was talking, I was talking. She likes me slap like this.
Your eyes see double. My granny.
I start telling her that she should not do it again, or that I'm wife now, that she should.
See, Zafi said I have post-traumatic stress disorder. My older sister, she said, Kudi, do you know that when I got to London, I now discovered that particular period in the night that I will be sweating. They now discover that I have PT. It's before these people started knowing about this. It's my sister that when I said PTSD, I said, what happened? What's the meaning of it? I didn't understand this. She said, you know, when we were younger, when she offends my grandma, and grandma comes to our house for, you know, like to see her daughter, which is my mom, you know, and she will stay around maybe 1 week, maybe 2 weeks. If my older sister does anything wrong, and she says, you know, call her. My sister will be doing shakara. In the night, as when she just sleep, my grandma will just come in. Oh yeah, beat her. She will not, you know, so she said that thing affected her, that, you know, when she offends grandma, and remember how they will she gets her beating in the night. When she's now traveled abroad, lived abroad, she now started having PTSD. And she didn't understand what it was. In the night, and sometimes she would just wake up and she'll be scared, she'll be, you know, and it affected her from home. But she didn't know. She will always think it was nightmare. And they needed to talk out of it and like, it's PTSD. No, we always have, they will have answer to anything. Being too clean, they will have answer to it. Being too this, they will have answer to it. They not told that it's PTSD because of that time. That's why, you know, they don't allow them beat their kids. So they don't allow it. They give all those things, gives post-traumatic stress disorder. Post-traumatic stress disorder. It's why they call it child abuse. So all those things.
But why is it that it's those grandma that used to tell their daughters? It's like my grandma now, she's the one that tell my mommy that since she used to beat us during the daytime and we used to run, that she should stop beating us during the daytime. That is in the night, in the midnight. So my mother will not even announce to us that she's going to beat us. She will give us food, she will give us everything. In the midnight like this, she will come with that belt. That belt that they used to use our grandma. That woman made me in this life.
Bitsy.
Send by to me when I was younger, and once you do something wrong and my mother comes back and she calls you and she says, Toby, come and help me take something. Better run. Run.
What about in the night?
Nah, set up. Once she says, come and help me take something.
Me, my grandma didn't beat me in the night. Oh, me, I won't lie. My own, I was such a stubborn girl. It's better you beat me during the day. Because me, the moment they catch me like this, woman baby, they will carry me too. They will put my mother slippers in my mommy man.
My mom says, come and help me take something. And you enter the room and she locks the door.
Oh,
then she will now say, have you eaten? If you say yes, that means you have energy, you cannot faint. So if you love yourself, better say no.
My mom, they carry me. My own, they don't wait for nights. Oju mama yani woman annoy me. Because me, I will do it to an extent that you can't wait till it's better. They will want to beat me then and there to forget it. My mother trashes it out with me there and there. Woman gbe me ni. Woman gbe me. And me, you beat me, you can't say sorry to me because I will cry more. You beat me and leave me to cry. I will sleep. But mistake, come and say sorry, Pere. That's what I'll be shouting. People were asking me, I know no more yini. I will be crying. I will use my head to carry table. I will use Mimi this girl, I don't know where they got her. In fact, there was a time she was saying, I bet they changed this girl in the hospital. I bet they changed, because how can a girl be crying? That's the way I get angry with my cry. Mama kegon, ibinu mi man po. It's because you beat me and I can't beat you back. It will not be paining me. It will be worrying me. I will sleep and won't eat. My father is the only one that when he comes, he now say, where is Kudibo Kudiwa? And he will check me and he will see me do that in the sleep. I say, what's in my? They will wake me. The moment I see my daddy, where I stop, I will carry it again. Too fragile, daddy, and okay. Oh my dear chips, oh my dear chicken. They will carry me to go and buy chicken. And before I will keep quiet, 7 hours. Me.
But you know, you can't even tell a child I will smack you. You can't even say I will. But you can say I'll tap you. So I will tell my child, I will tap your cheek. Because you can't say I will slap you.
Then,
I will report you.
yes,
you can't say I will smack
that will
you,
be
can
trouble.
report you.
That will be trouble. That one, you can't say all those words. You can't use all those words. You can't even do it. You can't even do it. They know they beat Peking at all for abroad. Don't try it.
But I have a feeling that all this white Oyibo people
daddy's girl, good kilishi. My daddy watch out for me. That's the only truth. My mama beats. He beats. In fact, the beating. My mother is the only one that I know that beats somebody, and you move your hand, you say, "Hey, offend on me." You, my mother expect when she's doing you like this, you should stay. And you will do your body, or do like this also. My mother will say, "So you want to offend on me? You will now remove slipper." The way you will be getting the slipper, you can't meet up. There, I receive beating. I always tell my younger ones, the ones that I say, they use beating to do me well.
I was so powerful that to an extent, if I used to beat my elder sister, so mommy and my elder sister used to gather and beat me. 2 of them will beat me.
You are a naughty girl.
I'm very stubborn.
You are a naughty girl. mo buru. My older sister, one of my older sister and my immediate older brother, they were always fighting. Now my grandma end the fight for them. My sister told me, because I was quite young, but I always followed them around in the house. My sister told me that one time grandma now came to the house and said, every time you this Oloju wonko, you will be beating your older sister. If she talk 1, you will talk 25. Why? Then I said, okay, today. My grandma now call wrestling for them. Yeah, Argentina, kiniko, those kini. You will fight. 2 of you must fight today. My grandma, Yaiko, her body did kakara like this. My grandma said they should fight. The moment my brother tried to put my sister on the floor, my grandma just turned him like this and put him on the floor. So no. My brother cried. My brother cried. My sister now said, hey, from that day, my brother, no matter what like this, she would just, but I don't know, the day I beat it like that, I said, no, grandma help you, I will beat her. He never moved near. You can't be crying for your younger brother. If he tries, my old people, they can, that was how they saved my sister from my immediate older brother. My grandma trashed it out. Oh yeah, the 2 of you fight. But when they saw he was about to overpower my sister, my grandma just turned him aside. You can't. Now so they tell my sister to climb. My sister too now. She said she was not beating. Trying her best. They say, follow win. You want him. Why kilo gba lowo? That's how they saved my sister from my immediate older brother. Now my immediate brother, buru beat me, but he's now so calm. He just take care of those things from all of us. Me, I see buru, and my mama see they scold me.
Helen Queen said our mothers have the quickest hands when it comes to slapping. Some mothers that after slapping you and knocking you and twisting your ear, they will now say, I will beat you, I will slap you. They've already done it. You now be wondering, did I go into trance?
My mother's son is slipper. She doesn't use hands. No, slippers and like this. This my side. If like this can slim me down, make me skinny. Oh yeah, mommy me. What? I come you will just be wondering. She will be twisting here for you. I said, and that thing can pain. You don't know. She will take care. I don't know how you. My mom's son is slippers. You will be receiving the slippers as she's touching here. You'll be holding here to go another place. To go another place. That's how my mother slippers in it. And if she sees that you want to run like this, she will do you in a way that she will lock that thing like this. So you're not in.
But yeah, can I ask a question? Why is it that over there, keep short?
No. Oh, she's in some school now. Oh, in some school.
I can beat very well.
You told her David by Nile show.
Me, I know that when I marry these people in my house, I know they are happy. Because even myself, I do it for them. On my wedding day, I did not cry anything. I did not cry. My mother is did not cry. I did not cry anything.
You were happy. You were happy. Yeah, no, it just because you know that it just felt like showing them, okay, delay you. You know
what I told my son one day? I said, this one that they said we cannot touch you, we cannot smack you, we cannot beat you, people go and report to your teacher. They will call social. I said, the day you come and be rude or do anything, me too, I will call the police first. And I will call social care. So let's everybody.
They are mean,
since it's calling, you people want to be calling now.
Yes, they are mean.
I don't know because if I'm abroad, if I'm those abroad children, I will call police for my mother more than 100.
If we grew up,
she won't beat you if she was here.
If she was here, they beat us when we were young. If it's abroad children, all of us by now will be in jail. Our parents will be in jail. They won't even have any appeal. What in my sentence is one.
Yeah, you know what I
Parents that in Nigeria, they will tell you that pain is what will bring out all the uselessness in somebody's body. You can't say that here.
Yes, you know something, even though I can't prove it, but I have a feeling that all these typical Oyibo families, you know, I'm not talking about the ones that do anyhow. I'm not talking about the dirty ones. I'm talking about the rich ones, the posh ones. I have a feeling they discipline their children at home.
How?
Because if you look at the way they behave outside, they behave like, you know, they are very normal. They don't misbehave. And these are the same people that will come outside and be advocating that we should not touch our children, we should not discipline our children. But if you see the way, I'm talking about the clean ones, oh.
I understand. Those ones that are well educated, you know, that have good jobs and they are rich.
Maybe not physically, but you will know that they are teaching their kids the right things in their closets. They will now come out and be.
In fact, some of them are the ones working in they are the ones working in that social department.
Yes, now. You will now see that it is with the blacks. The same thing if you look at
the
way it is in America. It's the blacks that, you know,
enter the trap.
Go to the prisons there. It is black, their own children. I'm sure they discipline them at home. I'm sure.
Sister, if you see the way my mommy beat me at one time like that, my mommy poured hot water on my body. Like she was in the kitchen, she said I should put water on the fire for Amala. So Gary now mistakenly pour and mix. So just that thing, and she's already angry from outside. She poured out water on me. I went to school, they were asking me that what happened to me. I said that I have small accidents. And then my mother now go and tell them in school that she's the one that poured me water on my body. And then I asked me that, is she the one that gave birth to you? I said, no, she's not the one that gave birth to me. I said, my own mother is not even in this canoe. That my mother is, my father impregnates one woman like that. You see the way I tell them the story. My mother is that day.
Do you know what sense? In Nigeria, if he was here, you will never go and confess that kind of thing yourself. As you are there, like before you get home, you will hear social welfare. They don't follow you, rich house.
Let me give you.
They go follow you. You go see them. They will come with file. In fact, that day you are leaving that house.
Well, please, are they taking those kids too?
They take them. They will put them in. What do they call them? They have homes now, and or sometimes they put them. They will put them up for what do they call it?
Then there are people who go to adopt them.
Adoption. They put them up for the adoption.
Yes.
They do it. They will take the child from you, foster home care.
And if they take children, you know, like if the person has like 2-3 children, they will scatter those children.
Everywhere.
Parents.
One woman, because of things like this, that's how she took her life. Right now. One woman in this our neighborhood, black woman. The woman, her husband is a known person in Nigeria, white garment church, you know, known person. So she's the last one. They said that her own case that is spiritual, that is the people in Nigeria that spiritual alive to that extent. That's what they said though. She's the last wife of this rich man that owns this white garment church. Doing very well. The man now sent her here. In fact, when she got here, she had a child in Nigeria before the man told her to come here. But before they came here, she already went to give birth to her second child in the hospital where they gave birth to Prince Harry there. So you want to understand why I'm saying that the man is very rich. Now, after that, she came here. So when she got here, she then gave birth to a boy again. During this period, she would go home, man would impregnate her, and so she had 3 children. When they got here and were living here, they were living large. The man, you know, doing very well for herself because the man has money. So she then got herself into all this social problem. What was the problem? The daughter told them in school. The daughter is on YouTube. I just want to say a little of that. And she talks about her mom and this story I'm telling you people. She's now a born again. She has managed to, she's done with education now and she's doing very well. She talks, she's now a born again. But what happened to her was that she then reported the mother in school. What was the story? You know, when these our kids, when they start to mix with Oyibo people, I'm telling you the truth, you need to try and be letting them know those Oyibo people, their life is different from ours. So it's not everything that you go and be. You try, you need to, there's a way to explain it. Because if you don't, a lot of trouble that many African parents are in is from their children. And it's the children that tell their friend. So this girl went to school one day and told her friend that the reason why she's upset or coming late to school or, you know, stressed and everything, she's always the one tidying everywhere. She cleans up after her younger one. You know, more or less like they are using her as like a slave in the house. Meanwhile, you know, we Africans, mothers are quick to say, if a girl is your first child, more or less, anything, as we they born, you go, they train her. I remember when I came to this country, I came with coin, mama was in my stomach. You understand? If coin carry baby for you like this, you would think she's the one that gave birth to the child. That is how we always say that it's good to make, God gives you a girl as a first child. So if you are still bearing kids, they will be able to help you. And in terms of cleaning and everything. But boys, you won't want to be calling the boys like that. But some boys, they do it too. So the friends now told her how they went to report to the school. That's how the school put this woman into trouble. And you know, sorry to say one thing, she's the type of person that she has, you know, she was kind of boastful. Sorry, I have to be sincere. Because I at one point bought a car from her. So I know her, that part of her. You know, so she got in trouble with them when she was telling them that, hey, do you know who I am? And who I am, and at that time, she has not gotten her citizenship. In fact, they have not even given her her residency. Residency is the one that you get before citizenship. They have not given her citizenship and residency because she was having problem with them. She even wanted to drag me to it due the car I bought from her. Because she now went to buy a 05 Benz then. That's 05 Benz, 2005 Benz then. And that 05 Benz, she paid cash. Are you people hearing me? She paid cash. And, you know, they were worried about how can you pay cash. But they have the money. They have the money. So she now was having problem with them, you know, and said I should come to the court and come and be a witness that I paid her for her car. I paid her for her car then. I paid her 5,000 something. I think 5,500 or 5,300. I think she wanted to sell it 5,500. But that part of that money, she added it to watch how she bought the car. That I should come to the court. Meanwhile, you are having problem with the state. You suing the prime minister. So she went to tell our pastor that I should come to the court and come and be with her. And I said, no, they should call me. The people having problem with her, they should call me. I can only say it in the phone. I cannot bring my face and go and be fighting the government. So I told our pastor that, and the pastor told me, okay, I understand. I said, sir, you are not the one that paid my money to Island. I struggle to come here. I don't want anybody that is fighting government and fighting. I don't want all that. They can call me. I can answer, but she now saw me, I was abusing me. She now was saying to me that you are a drug dealer. She me Timon struggle. No need drug dealer. Ni me she le wasi court to defend you. I can't come to the car. I don't want. I told you when you were doing this thing that when I wanted to buy your car, I said don't fight the government. You can settle things and make it. People fighting government. Whoa. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló ń settle tó fi wá wọ trap wọn tọ́mọ ẹ̀ fi lọ kó ìyá ẹ̀ sí trouble. So with that, you know, they are intertwined. That's how they took that girl from her. at the age of 13. You won't believe it. That girl have not stayed 1 year in the foster home. Ogbe oyún ni. Ogbe oyún ni. She has not stayed 1 year in the foster home. To fi gbe oyún. That thing entered in. At first, she was angry that the child can report her. She was first of all taking it like, I will fight the government for taking my child. And she was angry towards the child. Or, like, she didn't know that they will not take you. I want foster home. They will allow the child to be seeing anybody and be doing anything. But my she gbe oyún ni. Bí orí woman yẹn she scatter ni. She was now having to fight them for them not taking good care of her child, while she was still fighting to get the custody of her child back. And then also, the government, her paper, she was yet to get her paper because of they are wondering where she's getting money from. And she said this her husband, all those ones. One day she now went out. It's as if when táwọn ìjọba yẹn bá ti rí síyàn, just the same way tí wọ́n ṣe pa Delegiwa, wọ́n máa bà tèèyàn jẹ́ ni. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ wà careful. Ìlú tí ò ń ṣe ìlú wa. Ó láti ṣọ́ra. She went out one day, left her 2 children in the house. You won't believe it. Before she came back, àwọn ọlọ́pàá àti ìjọba wọ́n ti wá kó àwọn ọmọ nulẹ̀ o, left minor in the house unattended to. She's still dealing with the fact that a minor under their care impregnated. Then again, they came to take those children. So when she got back, definitely from stories, it must have been neighbors Oyibo. Ló máa ti pè pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn wà nílé unattended to. I believe. You won't believe it. They came with social web. They carried those people. When she was now driving to go and meet them at the police station, when she got there, that a 2005 car, brand new tear rubber Benz. She just, cause her head done this turn. She got to the police station. She didn't know when she slammed the car into the wall bar. Or she knew out of anger. I don't know. So that's the part they now said they have started because she was the heart of that man that are the other wives. Knowing she's the one that the man loved. If you see this woman, she's a paragon of beauty. A paragon of beauty. If you see her, she's a... Can you mute? Can you mute? Can you mute, please? She's a paragon of beauty. If you see her, that's how this woman, she then hit into the car. They held her there in the police station there. That was the beginning of a journey of no return. That along the line, the husband, I think the husband was not telling her all this mess, getting angry with her that what is all this? Why have you decided to just scatter everything? She said having problem with the husband too. At one point, they then said the younger brother, who was a politician in Ogun State, just went out, and a politician, they not see him dead body. The younger brother, they said, all those, the younger brother went out, and the child did not see him. They didn't see him located, they didn't see him lodo. So they said it's spiritual. They said, me, I don't know. Along the line, she couldn't stay in the house anymore because the house, she was angry with the neighbors. They were the one that called police. Maybe she was giving them problems. The landlord told her to go leave her house. She went and started staying with one lady. That lady, I know her. She was at my birthday too. When she went and started staying with that lady, along the line, she was now, fighting everybody. She was angry. She was fighting the government. She was fighting life. She was fighting. In the end, they checked her into the hospital. When they checked her into the hospital, they said she was depressed. They started administering drugs for her. At this point, she attempted to buy herself. First time, she didn't succeed. Meanwhile, her children were still with foster home. Bí wọ́n ṣe gba gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn. A woman that is a paragon of beauty. If you see her, if I mention her name, you will tell me what she is beautiful without makeup. If you see her, husband, Obinusi Okoyisi, a man that carries her on her, the story, that's how. From there, the next thing we just heard, after another 1 year, she was going to court. Before she died, one day I saw her, plaster on her hand, plaster on her neck, walking stick, everything. What happened? I didn't ask her because she said I'm a terrible person. I didn't come to the court because I'm a drug baron. That's why I can't come and defend her. I told the people, I said, they can call me. I will only shalaye. Yes, I paid so. Of course, she gave me a letter and a document. That's all. A written note showing that she's the one that sold there. I can only do that. I can't come to the court and say I want to fight against the government. I don't want my name in such a thing. Don't bring me. I know at that time I've not even gone. I didn't even think I would go in a field where I would be having to deal with everything government. So me, to my put me into any mess. I don't want it. I told my pastor then. So they left me and said, okay. Because to full pastor me sub pesa. Are you the one that paid my ticket abroad? Please don't put me into trouble. My father will never tell me to do anything like this. I don't want trouble. So people that saw her, me too, because then I used to have my shop on the high street. So the court was just very close to my shop. So I would see her come and she will be walking 1 hour. So that friend of ours, mine, that I said was at my birthday that she lived with, and that one too, she fought that one. That one now said she attended to that one, and now maybe sometimes she would just fall from one staircase, blah, she will hit her head, so everywhere. She shall want to leave the world. They will try everything they can until one day, after 1 year that we just heard everywhere, this woman took her life. They tried to bring her back. She ended up dying. That was when her husband then came. She left the world angry. She didn't win. In fact, when it got to a point, the government then gave her a paper. They gave her residency when it got to a point. When she attended her clinic, but now she needed to get well to be able to have the kids. That was they were now struggling with. They gave her paper, residency. It's the citizenship I don't think she got before she left the world. In the end, she took her life. That was when the husband then came. He now came. The girl, the bigger girl, the girl that is now, that one was already over 18. The man now took the minors and went with them and left the girl. The girl is now a born-again Christian. If you go and listen to her story, now she knows better. She realized that it was a mistake from her own end. The beginning of that, they may say spiritual, all the things that went wrong, but the beginning of it started from the daughter. May they not use our children again. So when social welfare, what do they call them, fight people abroad, it will seem like it's a spiritual warfare. It will look like that because the government, if they fight one, now you're picking. The child is working too much, is not sleeping, is cleaning kitchen, cleaning everything too much. A lot of mothers, you will just see that, you will think they don't want to train their child. They get tired because, if they can't do anything now, and God forbid. So if you see people training children, they have managed to train a child to adulthood, and the child is just as mother. God is not easy. It is not easy. You have to be a lot of lives, mothers, their life is down, depressed due to this. No matter how angry you are, just remember, this thing can destroy. Don't overwork the children. You will do it, the one you can do. If not, leave the dirty, let everybody sleep inside it. Let them do what they can do. Don't be telling them, don't stop it, or don't say you won't tell them. Don't say they won't do it. Don't say be telling, but don't fight them, be there, don't keep them hungry, don't do the techniques and the method they use for us in Nigeria. You go and clean your room, wow, go and clean your room, whoa, go and do say it, but don't use beating to follow it. Be careful. Because if those kids start to mix with it, in primary school, you can still get away with it, sha. But secondary, you may not. It's just an advice. Be very careful. That's how that woman took her life. It's not easy because they are your children. Even if you don't have food to give them, but as long as they are with you, you are happy. When they take the first child got pregnant, be mixed race in it. Like 13, be money age of 14. Within a year, that they took child from that woman, that scattered her brain, that disorganized her. The girl is on YouTube. She's now an influencer. She went to school later and she regrets. Because by the time she got herself and realized herself, the mother wasn't okay anymore. They destroyed the whole journey. Yeah, in Shekuni.
You know that this Japa generation that, most of those that, maybe not most, but some of those that came to the UK, this Japa between 2021 and date, there are some of them that have had their children taken from them. In fact, it's very rampant now.
Yes,
it's very common in the UK. Very common.
It is.
I heard of one that they took the twins. She had twins. They took twins away. The neighbors, they called for, they took the twins away. I've heard of, 2 children, 3 children, 1 child. But many of them have been taking their kids. Their own is usually leaving children home alone, going to hustle. In fact, there was one that went viral. A case of maybe the husband and wife, they had an issue. The wife left. So the husband was a student. He was working so he was a student. He was working. He was also looking after the children. And there was a day he just slumped and died in the house. The children were there. So it was the children's cry that attracted the neighbors. So I asked her, so the woman that left him, will she now come back? I mean, it's been very, very, very common. There's hardly a day, a week that you don't hear of cases like that.
They do it though. They do it. Ireland, Ireland is very small. They do it though. One woman like that used to patronize me. She just gave birth like this. This daughter went to say in school that their father beats them. And you know what? They have put it's a burden on the school. Because of some cases of not taking all these kids seriously, I've been not watching out for them, and many cases like that they are not doing their job well. So our welfare department, they are taking it personal gone. That instead of them being looked upon as the ones that are not responsible, they will put the onus on the school. So it's always the school that will call the welfare, social welfare, and tell them that A child is in school, but if you are giving your child food and the food doesn't look nice, I mean, doesn't you are not taking care of your maybe the child look tattered, look unkept, look not, not coming to school. You understand? The child doesn't come to school on time, or you will attract them to the child. And when the child is there, you will attract them to your child, and that will make the child to talk. Sometimes the child is in school, the shirt is like this, the shirt is like the school uniform is torn, or the food, the child is always coming to beg, or the child steals other people's food. Child is stealing in school,
And they ask them questions like,
they were
how are you? How was your weekend? What's happening in your life?
So they want to know when they...
time during COVID. Yeah, during COVID, when we had lockdown, there was a time they now said that, okay, that you can have people in your bubble. You can have a bubble, so that, you people can hang out. At least, this is your bubble. So if anybody has COVID, you know that, okay, it's this group of people that have been hanging around. So that period, I just thought, we've been at home all this while. Let's go and stay. Let's drive down to south of England. So I told my son, after school, we're going to go to see your cousins, blah, blah, blah. So he was excited. He now said, that when he gets to school, that he will tell... No, I now said, when you get to school, don't tell anybody. He said, that what of his best friend? I said, don't tell anybody. He now said, okay. But that okay, he said it like in a sad manner, like, okay. Only for me to go back after school to go and pick him. Hey, I met him standing with principal. So I even thought that, okay, maybe he was just standing with the principal that, So when I got there, the principal said, that she had been waiting for me, that I had been sad all day. That they asked him why he was sad, that he said there is a secret, but that his mother said he should not tell anybody.
And they will take it seriously. They will take it seriously.
Yes, so I said, what's the secret? He said the secret is about going somewhere. And it was during COVID. I said, no, we are not going anywhere. Go, which secret? There's no secret, though. Alakoba. Before Boris Johnson come and carry all of this.
To them, Oyibo will be wondering, what is the secret that is worrying a child to that extent? Especially if the child is the type that is bubbly and, happy child. So they will take notes. All those things attract them to those children. That's how they collected that woman. She just betted a child, a daughter. That period. That's why they didn't collect the little baby. The sister, the three girls before the baby, they collected all those kids. For over a year, over a war, what they say at the ESC courts, they were charged to court. The girl told them that my father would tell me to lay down, and that the mother will be saying, no, pa, no, dada. Simply because, the way they say, if I don't clean up my room, if I do, my daddy beats me. And he will tell me to lie down. And as he's beating me, he will do this. And they called the younger ones, and they were all in the same school. They were all in my kids. They went to the same school with my child. Whoa. That woman is like me. She's big like me, like this. By the time they finished that case, she was a size 8. That year, that period. She emaciated. She was breastfeeding. And the girl told them that, if you see, you will think it's Satan. No, that, sorry, Satan la you will think it's spiritual. When we were praying, I said, the child don't tackle mama any. And the siblings, they all said it's true that it beats, we take turns in beating. And we wonder, why would you be beating children? Because they didn't tidy up their room, because they didn't clean after them, because they didn't do their... you will be wondering. Meanwhile, if they are not doing well in school, they won't tell you that, but it's your own business. So it's for you to be able to know how to sit with them and Tell them you need to concentrate, you need to work, or can I help you? How can you see there's a way they expect you to, their own is work with them to help your child, but they don't expect you to beat. That's a man normal. They don't want you to do that. If not, fellow me. The mother and the father, the woman, she became stone go pure. Anytime I see that, I say, this family, Father, help this family. And they come to school. They will, you can imagine when my kids see them come to school, Yibo will be the one to walk them down. You will see, the pains. Other students will be, I had to tell my children, I won't lie to you people. Say, don't, please, you people should know. Because it's a girls-only school. And my girls were in that school. I said, don't do friends with them. Don't do friends with them because I don't want to hear, I was gisting with them. When my daughter, maybe I've shared that story with you people. My firstborn, because it's my daughter, my firstborn, that I used in learning a lot of things this abroad. When my daughter got to, class 5, they do up to 6 years in secondary school. Class 5, I received a call on that day from school. And they asked me, where was I? I said I was in the house. They said, okay, that they will be calling me from the social department of Kenekon. The principal was telling me that big social department of Shele. What happened? Principal happened up like this when they called me. And I picked the call. And they asked me my name, everything. I said, am I like my graduate's mother? Yes, that's my daughter, because they call her Mary. That's her Christian name. And Mary. And I said, where am I? I said, I'm at home. Said that they are coming to meet me at home. Kini Moshe. Tani Moshe. What happened? I didn't ask meaning for a minimum question before I was answering it within me then. So they didn't take them like 1 hour. They told me the time they will arrive. They arrived. When they came, they now told me, you remember the story? They now told me that they were two. They came with file one by a woman, one file. When they came, they now said that my daughter is distressed. My daughter, what happened? My daughter said that I'm about to buy her. I don't know if I can say, but I'm pound money. Mommy. My daughter said I want to buy her, as in I requested that I see the file that the name they wrote. Then they told me they told me the school, her age, everything. I said, buy my daughter. I said that my daughter, they couldn't even say the thing that when they spoke to her, that she's crying. We don't know if she can come home. In the end, I was able to understand that my daughter went to school. When she got to school that day, one of those eat Weetabix. My daughter ate Weetabix. And because because I really want her, because she refused to eat. Thank you, Genuine, you really know the story. I just saw your comment and I'm like, you really know. She hates Weetabix. Oh, my daughter hates Weetabix. Oh. And our younger one, they take Weetabix. But this girl, if you give her Weetabix, even one like that, so she go do, my friend, no, you must take your Weetabix. Oh, my friend, no, the meaning of my friend no epa in Yoruba is I will beat you to death. Abi, shebi nkan to mean nìyẹn. Nkan yẹn lọmọ mi lọ sọ fún. Good Kilishi in Lagos. What did you say? What's your comment now? I can't see your comment. Oh, what did you say? Yeye isn't seeing my comment. Good Kilishi, what did you say? Help me. I can't see your comments. What did you say? That was how what I told my daughter. To back when you my friend no epa.
She said you have shared it before.
Okay.
That this story you have told us before.
Aha. That was how.
But that she would love to hear it again.
Okay. That was how what my daughter told her friends. You know, secondary school ni wọ́n, Òyìnbó ni wọ́n. She's the only black in that class. She was the only black in that class. And those ones there went to tell their yearhead that Mary's mom wants to buy Mary. That's how yearhead went to tell principal. Principal went to call, they now sent for Mary. She genuinely did not intend it to escalate. She shared it with a friend that I don't like Weetabix and stuff like that. And my mom said, she's going to beat me to death if I don't eat it. I hate Weetabix. And she was crying for this. I mean, maybe to them and telling them the story. And then they went to tell the yearhead. The yearhead now carried. God so good. That day, I didn't touch her. I only threatened, you understand, I move low, threatening words. Assuming I touch her that day, Kolo ma je carry bi. To ba ti lo, boya ara e lo le, you know there will be evidence of, how to know. You understand? God so good. I didn't touch her enu, ni mo fi sọ̀rọ̀. Ate ibinu, if you don't eat that, enu e pale ni, you must eat it. Ma to ko se elenu ni, you must eat it. That was what I did that day. Then the next thing, the principal sent for my child, and they asked my child to narrate what happened, and my daughter narrated it exactly. And the meaning of my friend no advice, I will beat you to death is the meaning of it in English. My friend no advice in Yoruba. It's not like the meaning is not like that too. We never intend to buy your child. But in English, it's the meaning of what I said. In Koti be principal she pe kinikon department a child in distress, a child in kinikon, the mother wants to buy the child, the father kodo. Be what she take matter up. That's how the two of them carry their useless file. Sorry, those of you in that department, don't be angry with me. Your English sometimes is something else as a lawyer. You call yourself, you can speak English very well. Ninola Oshodi. I don't understand. Why are you angry towards me? Because I'm speaking my English? Your English sometimes is something else as a lawyer. You call yourself, you can speak English very well. Are you abusing me? Nini Ola Oshodi. Are you abusing me? Because I don't get what you're saying. Are you angry towards me that I'm speaking my English? Of course, people should help me come to YouTube and come and help me. Is everything okay? Because I don't get what you're writing. Even you, how you wrote now, you have not expressed yourself. I'm kind of confused. Are you abusing me?
Tell the person. If the person has issues with the English you are speaking, the person should go to court.
Moyeme, thank you so much. God bless you. God, I don't know. Look at what she wrote. Is she angry towards me now that I'm speaking my English? What is really the problem?
You should go to court. It's called difficult.
So as I was saying, before this person transferred,
just petition her, sue her to court.
Before this person transferred the anger on me, I don't understand why you're angry towards me that I'm narrating my personal story. Are you upset? So This was how these ladies turned in, and when they turned in and they said drilling me, if you see me, they were drilling me. They were asking me questions. They asked me, when was the last time my daughter been to the hospital? What has she been injured? Do I beat her? Do I when I saw that they were trying to trap me with maybe I want to buy my daughter, I then no was of for money, and that do I know that this can lead to them taking her away, so that they will do investigation, they will say, but money I don't mind. They change it for. I change it for them. I will not lie to you people. Not rudely. I wasn't rude. I only explained myself. I said, how can I want to kill my daughter? How is that possible? That's my best friend there. How is that possible? She doesn't like Weetabix, and it is not possible for me not to make her eat before she leaves the house. I make it mandatory for all of them to eat breakfast. So she refused to eat her breakfast, and in Yoruba, Afe is not anywhere near I want. Is nothing near I want to. I can't speak English very well. You understand? I can't say the way I meant to say it. It's nothing near that. It's just the way any Yoruba person would express themselves when they are trying to make sure their child does anything just to make her eat. I said that, made that sentence just to make her eat. I didn't touch her. So, yeah, but she's been crying. She's distressed. She's bad. In fact, her friends, they were the one. That was when I knew it was her friend that. And I said, do you know where I'm coming from? A country. How you coming to ask me now if I want to? If I wanted to do it from where we came from, where I brought her from, I would have. I don't need to. In my country, you can give birth to a child and put the child by the roadside, or throw this child inside a pothole. Money, I love my daughter so much. Do you know what I went through? Do you know how stigmatized they stigmatized me for having a child, having her outside wedlock? Then it will be now that she's a big girl that I want to eliminate. For what? This is being exaggerated. And I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind. You want to take my child? Take her. He said, no, we have to go to the doctor. We have to make sure we find out from your first personal family doctor, who is your GP. I gave them all the information. And also, she's in school right now. Mommy, we're going to try and bring her. We're going to see if, she's able to stay here. If not, if we have to take her, we have to shake bada with her. But I made sure I told them that if I wanted to eliminate my child, God forbid, I don't want any child or mommy, that is easy for me to have done in Nigeria. I won't come with her abroad and come and do that here to feed my child so that my child can eat, so that she won't go to school on an empty tummy. Then it's taken out of context now. I don't get it. When my daughter came, you won't believe it, you. My daughter, upon entering, ẹkún lọmọ mi fi wọlé o, tears ni o. My daughter entered with tears and hugged me. Don't take me away from my mom. Money no. If you know what change it. No, you will follow them. They were now looking at us. You will follow them. You went to tell them in school that mo fẹ́ pa. Only no, Mommy Basha, that wasn't what I said. I explained to them exactly what I explained. But by the time I knew it, principal sent for me. And even at that time, we were already in the maybe second or third lecture. Earlier in the day. That they now escalated it for Mommy. Money. Anyway, they are here to take you. You have to follow them. Only no. I love my mom. I can't live anywhere else. I love my mom. My mom has been through a lot for me. Mommy, better acting for. Now, when I look, sorry to say, what looks stupid? What looks stupid? My mom has been through a lot for me. She's been the one, mom and dad for me. No, mommy's parent, no so. Mommy, don't let them take me. Money, no. They want to take you. I was not doing as they want to take it. They say, and I don't want to allow. I have your younger ones to take care of. I don't want any trouble. They want to take it. They say, Mommy, that's not what we're saying. We're just I said, no, she should follow you. At least let her go and stay with you people 1 week, 2 weeks. No, Mommy, no, never. I know what my mom and dad don't want to be the one. Don't sunkún àwọn call on fair pa because that will kill any mother. Kì í ṣe pé even if anything it will scatter any mother. Mo wá lera no. Omi wá ń jábọ́ lójú mi wá pé ni mo ń ṣe action mo pariwo mo kàn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé I've been through a lot in life. Dèmi náà sùn wá. I've been through a lot in life. No more that fẹ́ pa for me. Ni mo ké, ni mo ṣọ́ báyìí, ni mo ṣe Òyìnbó. Àwọn gan wá ń wò wá pé kí làwọn máa ṣe bá ẹsẹ̀ wọn kọ́. They now said, Mom, Mary, do you want us to go? Or what do you want? You have to go. I'm not going anywhere with you, but I don't have any problem with my mom. She was only forcing. She wanted me to eat. I told you. My mom, I will check on the GP. Àwọn máa wo GP. Àwọn wèrè wọn nígbà tó yá tó bá pe ọmọ mi. Ọmọ mi dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn pé please kí wọ́n yé máa pò òun mọ́. She told them with her mouth kó máa pò òun mọ́. Òun ò ní family. Money is none of my business. Omi ò dá sí o. My daughter herself is the one that told her, don't call me anymore. I don't like the fact that you're calling me. I said there was nothing happening back home. It was just a morning where my mom said I must eat vitamins and I don't like vitamins. Láti jọ́ yẹn báyìí. Mi ò fọmọ mi ní vitamins. Bó ṣe gba freedom as how she got herself from taking vitamins. I stopped it. I never forced her. I stopped it. I stopped giving her vitamins. They ended up sending a letter to me saying that in fact, at that point when they went to my GP, my general practitioner, that one said he hasn't even seen Koinsola come to the practice for over 5 years. Because kids, they are hardly, when they are sick, we do home Nurofen, home Capo, for flu or anything. We just take it. So there was nothing. She's not the type that goes to the hospital for anything. So to God be the glory. So there's nothing. They won't hold it on to anybody. That's how I now call my children. If Constable, you know the I I felt maybe afterwards she experienced anything, they tell them, she go just pick race. And when they to fake gbà mí lọ́wọ́ ìyá mi, that girl tí òun ni mo máa fi ṣe example fún àwọn ọmọ mi pé see ìyá ẹ̀ ronú pé ó gbà báyìí ó tún lọ lóyún. The boys that are in foster home that are around there, how did they first ẹsẹ̀ kiri máa ti pa ọmọ mi ẹ wá wá àwọn ọmọ òyìnbó foster home àwọn ọmọ dúdú tó lọ bá àwọn ọmọ òyìnbó gbé foster home kí ṣe ti rí bí ó ṣe ń ṣe. Can you see nobody is caring for them? Assuming they stay with their parents will care for them. The freedom they want now, isn't this freedom too much? What's it about? They may not be beaten, but the freedom that they will leave foster home children, because the reason why they took them from a parent in the first place is because the parent is too strict. So they that were any foster home, if foster children, everybody want man bugaba any, yeah, man bugaba any.
Yeah, can you see a comment there?
Which comment?
Miss Adufe, oh my goodness. She said her children were taken away from her.
Hey, where is she now?
In America.
Wow, how many?
She didn't say how many,
Oh.
but I don't think she has them back. She said they were since September 2021.
Ah!
Oh, goodness.
Wow. 2021.
Oh, 3 children. Jesus. It's too much. She said she has spent 70K. And those American lawyers, they know how to collect money, eh? For if they carry one, if they print one paper like this, they will give you bill. Anything court related like this in that America,
They are quick. The minor, and when I say minor, I'm not talking about secondary, those primary ones. Oh my own words, because you are not able to communicate with them. When the younger they are, it's easy, not as easy, but when they are older, you can still be able to communicate to by bloggers, she said. How can she say?
Yeah, she said bloggers. She said she was blogged. She said, let me go back to the first comment. She said,
bloggers.
She was even in detention. She said, this is how bloggers blogged me and they took my 3 children from me. This happened. She said, I know what you are saying. I was in detention for 22 days. But finally, the case is thrown out of court. Wow. Wow.
Hey. Okay, we are on TikTok. It didn't shock me. I don't even know what to say. Okay, BBMJ. I know that person that came to comment. So that way.
She's on TikTok, yeah.
No, they are helping me. They are responding to that Nino Lowo Oshodi. And he told them, come to comment like a senseless person. I am going through almost the same. The government in my issues. It is better to take the kids home. To Nigeria, it has cost me a lot of the younger they are, the more it's always very risky. Because sometimes, we Nigerians, when we go out, leave them at home. It happened to that woman now. But she was or beating, or honestly, sometimes it's better to bring the kids back home. I have many stories because it happens a lot in this country. It happens a lot in this country.
I want Umar. Umar is my main cocoa.
Being parents in this country is not easy. It's not. You have to. Sometimes you will even take bullshit from the children so that you don't get yourself into mess.
No wonder my husband used to tell me that relocate to Pere. That is why I'm staying back home, because I can beat them, eh?
Don't be beating them even too much. I don't
tolerate nonsense, I don't tolerate nonsense.
You can't try that
especially
thing.
That my boy is just 5 years old. I will just be like, my brother-in-law will be warning me. If you come here, I'm telling you. I was like, let me just stay here and train them first.
Please don't beat them. I you know her. Hey, Georgibuno, I know her. The person talking. Maybe I'm not just seeing her well. So I'm thinking, and they allow, I know her. And they took your children because bloggers blogged you. Hey. Are you into, sorry to ask, are you into fracas? Don't be angry. I just want to know. Because it's fracas that gave birth to all these terrible things. So, Adufe, are you into fracas? Because all these fracas people, ooh, Lake Poloju, many of them are so wicked. I was reported by Dorcas. I don't know the person. No. What did you do? Did your case ever trend? Did your case ever trend? I'm sorry. Yeah, you know her. Why are you people saying I know her? Me ò gbọ́ case báyẹn rí.
Well, maybe the person should call you, then Emily saw at length.
No, it's not calling, no. I supported Genesis. Okay. Genesis, the one that Buki was against, Abi. That girl. You supported Genesis and they took your children. Sorry, is it because of Genesis they took your children for another thing? Abi, I don't understand. I'm lost. Oh. She's well known on Facebook. They took your 3 children. Emma Pino. She's up. Oh.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
You know me, you told me.
Eh?
How are you?
Oh, Ewa to me. You wear glasses, Abi?
Yeah, I was the one supporting you that day when they were passing you for a topic that you didn't agree with. Anyway, this is how it happened. I know Genesis. I don't know in America. So when we did the Genesis saga, Booker was all against him, and everyone supported him. Everybody on social media supported Genesis. So after Genesis saga, you know, Victor King and Bookie and all of them, they just turned against me with them on my head. All of them turned against me, and Dorcas came out one day and did one show that, all of you guys should call CPS in Frederick. I live in Frederick, Maryland, the white neighborhood. They call CPS and let CPS take her 3 children from her. They did that show 2 days. And finally, CPS called me. They got 1,001 reports of people calling to take my children from me. Before we know it, I was so anxious, I had anxiety, and the police came to the house and they said, I have to go to the hospital. I'm like, I'm fine. They asked me questions. I said, I'm fine. I answered all the questions. So they said, well, do I have anybody that's going to take the children? I'm like, my nanny is here, but they said my nanny is not related to me. So they said, what about my ex-husband? I'm like, yeah, and I gave them my ex-husband's number. They called my ex-husband. My ex-husband came to meet us at Frederick Memorial Hospital in Frederick, Maryland. That's all I knew. Coming out of the hospital after 5 days, they said nothing is wrong with me. I came back to a different story. That my eldest daughter said I'm a bad mother. My eldest mother said this about me. My eldest daughter said that about me. That the twins also supported. Now that my ex-brother was from 15, December 24. I told her this, took care of her. The father has not given me a dime. Taking care of her with all my savings, all my earnings. And my first daughter said this. Now my first daughter is with the place. She's with the foster parents because my ex-husband, he has to let her go at a point and he's sick with his twins. You know, so I understand what you're saying. You're not telling lies, and thank you for saying topics like this because bloggers on Facebook, I mean, Dorcas is dealing with her. Karma has got her. Dorcas was wanted. She's going to over 9 different police cells. And I never petitioned Dorcas, even when the police, Benjamin Eden, the PRO, he said, they know me. They said, do I want to do a petition? I said, I don't need to petition Doctor. I said, let my God fight for me. So, today, God bless you for what you're doing, because telling your story, a lot of us are going through it. I mean, I'm not lying. I spent over $70,000. I've been in court since June 2021, and my case ran out of court October 2023. I went back for evaluation this year, November, and they said everything is fine. Now it's like, do I want to see the kids? I don't want to see them again. Whatever they become in life, I'm not interested. I'm taking my own path, and I'm going with my path.
No. Can I say something, sis?
Yeah.
Why don't you want to see your children again?
I don't need them again.
Ha.
Thank you, help. I don't need them again.
Ha. 3 children. 2